Hello! Hi guys, my name's Michael, also known as Bardicdice, and we are live on the internet, and why am I like not centered? This is really bothering me. I will fix that later, but hello everyone. Thank you so much for bearing with us as I had a few technical issues starting the game, but that's okay. We're live here on the internet. We're going to be playing some D&D with some friendos here on episode 67 of Fates United. Hopefully you're having a good week. You can relax, enjoy yourself, especially because it's Rachel's birthday. So unless, you're having a cursed week or anything, but happy birthday to Rachel. No one else matters.
Hey.
But if you're new to the channel, welcome to the channel. We love having you. We play D&D here Thursdays, 6:30 Central. A little homebrew game of Fates United with a whole bunch of friends that do their own special talents, play D&D, art, all that stuff. You'll hear about that here shortly. Most of the time, our episodes are live on YouTube. I had a few issues with the last one, but we should be getting both of these, last week's episode and this week's episode, up on YouTube there tomorrow. So if you want to go subscribe, get followed of that, or want to go catch old streams, you can go catch them there. As well as we have a Discord, which last time my commands didn't work, so they probably are still broken. But we do have a Discord if someone wants to drop the link in there, where you can go join, where Marquee Gaming and myself have a awesome community of artists, streamers, a bunch of just amazing, positive people. And in that Discord, we have a couple channels one for Fates United. So tonight, if you want to go on there, you can follow any of the recaps we have in our threads. If you want to go just read up on former episodes, be caught up on the current story. Or you can post GIFs and weird reactions with your friends, try and make us break, try to make me laugh, because I need it. It's been a long week. I'm sure it's been a long week for you. So we all want to have some fun. That being said, we do have some other stuff during the week. I'm in a lot of stuff. So if you want to catch us, let's see, Saturday, launching Yona's game. Yona is DMing a sci-fi game. Really fun. I play Halim, a healer in that one. So that's Saturday mornings at... It's kind of weird because daylight savings. So I guess 10 a.m. Central this week. 9 a.m. Central. Check it out in the Discord. Can't remember.
Oh yeah, because do they have daylight savings?
Yeah, like they do, but we don't. But then we do it the next day. It's really confusing. She has a whole list in the Discord.
Oh,
so
that's wow.
We'll notify you in the Discord, but you should check it out on Saturday morning. It's a lot of fun. You'll hear about Beacon's Aura, which is on Sundays here shortly, as well as Mondays, and then Tuesdays. The three of us, Deely, Rachel, Mark, and I, play in literary_DM's Zelda-inspired game on YouTube. So we have a whole bunch of stuff going. I'm rambling. Let's just go ahead and meet our players for tonight, and you guys can shout out all the cool stuff you guys are in. So starting, of course, with our official artist. He has stick figures. Mark, I'm just kidding. D, why don't you go ahead? One of our official artists of the game.
Hi, I'm Deely, aka Rapazu. I mostly live on Discord and Twitter. Gonna get back to streaming. More on that later. But in here, I play Meikai. She is a Kensei monk. She's a tiefling, because I love tieflings. And I love monks. And she's the moon chosen. So, yay moons.
Awesome. Thank you, Deely. And hang over to our other official artist. You can see her art down below in the character cards. Pt.4, also previously known as Birthday Girl. Previously referred to.
That's what my mother named me.
Yes.
It's my birth name. Yeah. Hi, I'm Rachel /Pip. Yeah, you can find my art over at Instagram and Twitter and TikTok at Pt.4art. I also stream over on Marquee Gaming. So Mondays I'll do art streams, usually working on commissions or most recently art for our upcoming campaign in 2023. So that's been really fun. I've loved doing it. Got a new PC design coming your way soon, I think. So that's gonna be good. And then Saturday, Mark can do more announcements, but I'll be over at Marky Gaming as well with Lit and Sassyfire and PTIV. Is that the order that goes in? Studios. So it'll be good. In this game, I play Anais. She is an elf. Cleric Ranger who does not speak, but her weapons are loud, so that's good to know. The end.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Rachel. And heading on down below, the one and the only Mysterious John.
Hello, I am John, also known as Dealey's husband, the one and the only.
Bum bum bum.
As far as I know.
And so mysterious.
Wait.
We want to know more.
I told you as far as I know, so I mean, I can't tell any more than that. And I'm excited to be here. I hope that everybody can enjoy it and have fun, and I'm ready to hang out and have fun as well. Definitely check out the tavern. Great artwork there. Great work a lot of other people do. It's awesome to see everybody's efforts and everything that they put together. And I suggest if you're not part of it, take a look. And with that, I will go ahead and pass it on to Mark.
One and the only Mark. Trying to
Hi,
fix our channel repoint things.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mark, and I'm also of Marky Gaming with Rach up there. And we do have a Beacon's Aura D&D game. That's what's called Beacon's Aura. It's a post-apocalyptic game on Sundays with Rachel and Mike both in it. And this is going to be an interesting session to be at this coming Sunday. It's at 2 p.m. CST. And yeah, it was quite a session last week. So we'll see what happens this week.
Quite a soul-crushing.
I actually had forgotten about it. I won't lie. I just felt the depression hit again. I'm like, wait.
Yes.
I had locked that out of my mind.
It's been a heavy week for everybody, DM included. That was depressing. But this week will be the continuation of the story because it's not over yet. And Saturday, this is coming Saturday, so 2 days, the Sepulchre is the fighting arena that we're in. So yeah, Rachel will be on there. Lit in the chat will be in there. And 2 other friends of the stream will be in there as well. And they will do their best to defeat as much as possible before I kill them all. So that'll be fun. Here I play Zachary. He is an ASMR sorcerer, bard, and underwater, so his wings don't do much.
True.
You can't, like, glide underwater?
No.
Oh, dang.
They don't swim you around.
Nope.
They are only flying speed. Also, chat point redemptions are being weird. I don't get it. So,
I see all of them.
can
Yeah,
you
you can't redeem them right
any
now.
of them?
Oh.
They're all out of stock.
Doesn't make
No,
any sense to me. Okay.
Just shout out what you want to redeem. Free redemptions tonight. I love if you want.
I mean, honestly,
It's buffet night. All
I'm
you
about
can
to
eat.
do that because it's my,
Everything's on sale
my
today.
stream. Why not?
Free 99. Maybe the Sepulchre will be that way. Who knows?
No, it won't.
So,
Limited monster spawn.
Just randomly spawn in monsters whenever people want.
because technology is being a butt tonight, and Michael's just done with Roll20, with D&D Beyond, with Twitch now. Yes, all of the redemptions are free, so save your points. You get to redeem them for free. However, they still have the same limitations. So I'm going to keep track of everyone's. If you do want to redeem them, Everyone can get up to 4 in a game, and I will kind of pace them out a little bit. So we'll keep that going since potentially they might come up tonight. So if you want to support your favorite Chosens, go ahead and check that out. Otherwise, you know what? Thank you guys. I love you all. It's been a day, as you can, I'm sure, already tell. But we love streaming. I love being here with you, my friends. I love playing D&D with my best buddies. So that being said, let's shake off the world. Let's just enjoy and jump into tonight's game. Fates United. Turn off desktop audio before I go here. We don't get doubles.
Pull on threads of fate, things of time, metal clash as they climb. Champions of the sky, sun, moon, ocean, ally. Seek the path where darkness hides, corrupting all the good inside. They will travel the hard way, igniting light through the untamed. Wilderness won't disguise the elements sent to destroy the fragile weave of destiny. Just one of the many evils sent to break the world. Protect them as legend unfolds. Pull on threads of fate, strings of time, metal clash as they climb. Champions of the sky, sun, moon, ocean, ally. Seek the path where darkness hides. Bring light to where evil abides. Come on, roll the dice. 'Cause heroes take the fight.
Welcome back, everyone. I am going to eventually put on a channel redemption. It's going to be a pretty large number. But if you guys want us to have an a cappella sung version of the intro, just by me, nothing behind it, just me singing really badly, because apparently some of our players want it. So eventually that'll be a thing. We'll put it up there. But not tonight. That's not happening. As we jump in to tonight's game, DJ, roll that music. Let's go ahead and jump in. So, last episode, in episode, the number, part 3, I think it was 66?
67.
Night 67. Last week, let me go ahead and bring up our recaps here. So, waking up, our Chosens did their last minute prep for heading down into Tritania. And with the addition of Carlos, began their descent into the secret city underneath. An eerie black inky cloud seems to be closing in upon them in this lower city, and our Chosens could feel the presence ever watching them, making the hairs raise back of their neck. With an amazing group skill of perception and stealth, seriously a lot of nat 20s going on there, our Chosens made their way through a field of hunting sharks and lumbering gray salads or salads who had inhabited the bodies, the citizens and guards of this lower city. And my jaw's locking. Upon investigating parts of this city, and with the door closed, my wall, they eventually were swarmed by these monsters. Though they were actually holding down their own, even though more and more seemed to be pressing in upon them, fueled by whatever creepy presence this was that has been trying to keep them away. Suddenly, the bronze door opened behind them, and out came Carla's fiance and her guards, allowing for some entry to the Chosens into their main city. What is actually happening down here? And can the Chosen salvage what is left of the bastion of knowledge and lore, the Tritania, before it's too late? We're going to find out tonight. The beats and pressures of your heartbeats and the adrenaline rushing through as you guys have managed to fight off all of these sharks and the lumbering salads, as you just hear the nails scratching at the bronze doors that were closed and just sharks ramming it. Two of these guards seem to put down a barrier, and it's pretty dark in here. It doesn't seem like they need too many lights. Of course, most of you have dark vision. You can see and look around. There's about half a dozen of these Triton guards. Again, not like the upper level Tritons, the gills that go sideways in the hair like Carlos, but rather darker skinned ones, red, and then a line of fins going up their skull and down their back. The main one, Darcia, takes off this golden helmet that covers her face, and she lifts a hand, and you can see these stones light up in the hallway behind, of the same luminous stones that you saw before that were kind of circling the descent into the lower city. You all take a breath. Darcia is just looking at Carlos. Told you not to come. Stupid. You brought friends, though. See you all again. Also, a warning, my accent ain't gonna be good tonight at all. Just know that. So just pretend it's there. Are you all okay? A few injuries there. And you can actually see she has gotten a good claw to the rib as well. And older wounds and bruises on her. And like before, you look around and these guards, a few of them took a good hits, and this one, they've all been just obviously under the exhaustion of former battles and looking like they're pretty tired. They've been under siege for a while.
I was going to ask this last session. I think it didn't come up, but like with all the wounds and stuff, is this one of those things where it's like they actually could use healing, or is it like more like just more exhaustion? Not something magic can help right now.
Most of it's just exhaustion and just the longevity of battle and the stress of another situation. But a few of them do look like they could take some healing, though they're already kind of like wrapping up with some seaweed bandages, and a few of them seem to have these like salves and like healing kits that they're kind of applying to certain wounds, kind of closing them up. Though none of them seem to be using any magic.
Okay.
Are we like in a hallway?
Yeah, at the moment you're just kind of in a hallway. You guys look beyond it. Kind of look.
Yeah, I kind of see like if they're the only ones here, or if there's others.
You have a place to rest and talk.
Yeah.
You kind of look back, and the stonework then breaks to nice blue and golden tile work that is extremely similar to the outside where the kind of fountain area was. And then beyond, you can just see in a darkened room kind of lit with some of those luminous ones is a beautiful throne room with a figure sitting in the chair about 100 feet back. So that's the tunnel and opens up into this larger throne room, and you can't quite see beyond it, but it seems like there would be maybe more hallways past that once you get there.
Okay.
Right. Might not be quiet, but you can come meet my father and rest in the throne room. We've all put down.
Sounds good.
Can I look at Carlos and see his reaction to that?
Yeah, Carlos is
With
just
Dad.
Carlos is
My
just
guy's just like
focused on her, but he's gone really quiet.
no.
I'm gonna use my second wind as we walk in.
Use your what?
Second wind.
Sure. Of course.
Healing.
She kind of
Still
points to the
underwater.
guards, and at the moment you are, well, at the entryway. But as you kind of look in, you can kind of see, once you hit the threshold to the throne room, you kind of walk into this bubble of air as the bubble kind of folds, and you kind of now just feel like the water kind of dripping off of you and starting to dry a little bit. Kind of sends to the guard. She goes, "At ease. Good work, men. You may all go gain a breath." And they are going to walk down the hallway into the throne room, but then split off to the right. Then she turns back to you all. Thank you for coming, but I do warn you, might not be the warmest of welcomes.
Water was pretty cold.
I mean, the Chancellor up there was also pretty, so.
Alright, if you think you're ready.
I poke
Maybe we need a
Zach.
moment.
I poke Zach and pull out my hand, like the notebook, because it's probably in his bag. Now it's dry.
Yeah, you guys are kind of right on the threshold of the dryness there.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I sign things.
Alright.
I'll write though. Why not warmest of welcomes? We're here to help.
She kind of looks over her shoulder, and it seems like she's looking back at the figure who's kind of leaned sideways with a trident in one hand, just kind of eyeing you all in a bit of shadow. It seems very much the same color set as Daria, but a larger, broader shouldered male with what looks like a bit of Triton age upon him. It looks like he's got some scars as well. Well, of course, I believe you understand you're not even supposed to be here. I don't know that this.
I don't think you're supposed to be stuck down here either, right?
Agree. My father, true king of Tritania, would rather die than leave up the secrets, our way, the traditions.
He'd rather have you die.
I know my oath. Took it willingly. He looks over again at Carlos. Regardless of what we have going on here.
Just say we found out in our own way.
I mean, we kind of did.
I just want to warn you. Father has a bit of a temper.
Anais writes, I want to warn you, Zach has a bit of a temper.
Good.
He got upset of a lot of things. He's a good talker. He's a sweet talker.
A bit of a
He can
rebel
be fiery
myself.
when needs to be.
She has a glint in her eye, like she kind of figured Carlos wouldn't let this go.
Mm.
But then,
It's good to see you again, by the way.
I wish she was under better circumstances.
Well, if we do things right, then maybe in the future better circumstances will exist.
She doesn't look too hopeful of that. But she just kind of nods as, sure.
The notebook is held up again, and it says, is it just you and the guards and your father, or are there other people here?
It is just us. We are what remains. We have attempted to bury and burn the bodies that we could. Whatever plaguing us seems to have gotten the infestation of clods is like nothing we've seen before.
It's becoming kind of a problem up there too now.
Yeah, it's like a really bad salad, and I'm not in a joking mode. Sorry. And you like his voice
Your
like
voice
back to the
fire.
higher one because of the
Yep.
air. And she's like, all right. Not right now, Carlos.
She just pushes him back into the water side.
Is she- Is
There
this
we go.
relationship the type of relationship where it's like you're sort of embarrassed that you even like them?
100%. Yeah,
Except when you're alone, then you're like, I'm fine.
Yeah.
like that's who I fell in love with. Yeah, it's the hot likes with the
Great.
hot likes. Yeah. Well then, you wish to come in? Do you all need a moment to gather your mind to anything? Any questions before my father?
I say in the group chat, he's the one that has the stone, right? Do we mention that or do we save them first? Then mention that.
Because, like, clearly trying to concentrate. She's not good at this. Yes. That's
Bless you.
true.
Are you all right? Megan?
Oh. She fakes a sneeze.
Just leans over. Do they do this often? I don't remember them doing this at the school. Oh, it's fun. They just powwowing. You just kind of get left out, but it's all right. I'm just glad to be here.
Body.
No, continue. So
Just
I didn't mean to
trying to
interrupt.
take a moment to figure things out.
Cool. Take your time. And she's actually going to pull Carlos off the side, and they'll embrace very shortly, knowing they're being watched, but kind of start catching each other up on.
I'll say in the head, we don't need to bring it up right away.
Yeah. Maybe afterwards as like a reward. But I also don't want to make them feel like we're expecting anything. But it kind of depends. It's probably pretty dependent on, helping us with the success on stuff, so.
I'm not entirely sure if what they're talking about with secrets is their existence, or just the stones, or something else besides those two things.
I'm kind of confused on that too. I feel like it's just this part of the Tritania, but I also feel like if everyone dies and he's being that stubborn, then he has nothing to rule over, and then he's just the king of an air bubble under the water.
And the Chancellor's the king at that point, right?
Not if he's dead. If these salades keep
yep.
going up.
Oh, yeah.
The upstairs one.
Yeah. So you can come in at that angle, Zachary.
Yeah, Zach, do you want to do the talking, or do you want
You're a lot
all
better.
of us to switch off?
We'll see where this goes.
Believe in you, by the way. You can do it.
This may be something that if it goes a certain direction, somebody else should take over.
We'll be
Back
back.
you up.
Should we have like oh, wait, we don't even need a signal. I was about to say, should we have a signal, but we don't need a signal anymore.
I don't. And as you say in my head, if I'm going a little over the top or something,
Okay.
and then I can take Kahu in.
That sounds good.
If you need me to hold you back, just tell me.
Code word, salad.
Let me out of blind.
Zachary just punches this guy.
I wasn't gonna hurt anybody with my fist, but
A sun punch, and Nick's like, yeah.
It's about time.
Actually, I feel like her and Ananias would both be like,
is that how Zekai actually starts? Is when Zachary
Yeah.
just lets go?
Yeah,
there.
Good car.
the moment.
Wow.
Nah.
Zachary backhand.
Exactly. Yeah, so she'll just go, yeah, I'll tell you if you get too feisty. And yeah, I think that's a good idea. Then Kahu can step in.
All right. Well, I don't know what to expect, so I think we just go for it, right?
Yeah.
I think we can go.
I wonder what sorts of new insults we'll get this time. So we start walking up.
Oh, are you all good then?
I think as ready as we're gonna be.
Actually, pretty interesting. Have you all heard this beast speak to you as well?
Yes.
Interesting that you all can speak in your minds as well.
Nice writes, I was the one that tried to talk to you. I don't know if you... And it interrupted us. I don't know if you heard the interrupting part.
I heard a little bit. I have a bit of a headache.
No.
Be careful. Don't quite know what is hunting us, but it seems to be creating a new home here. We are not welcome anymore. However,
Well,
you are already. You just see her kind of go from just casual to straight backed, very warrior-like. Kahu, you've noticed this. This is the moment someone goes from your peer to a rank and about to go to someone that is ranked higher than them. Carlos already seems to be like shrinking into the background and stepping behind you as if maybe he's gotten a few instructions and was told to keep quiet and make yourself small. She kind of makes a motion for you to follow, and she begins walking in, each time lighting up another luminous stone as you are walking in. As you are, you kind of see a quick slam down of the trident from this male, as suddenly the entire room glows bright with these luminous stones, and I think I can actually show you where you guys are at. Hey, hold on, is that right? Best one. Right?
What?
I was just double checking something. Okay. I thought I got the NPCs mixed up. I was just double checking my spelling. But as you guys enter into this larger throne room, kind of beautiful throne and tiles that lead up to it and plant life, a little bit of water. The water seems not as clear and darkened and muddied. And there are a lot of blood stains around. As you can look on the left side in the hallway, it has been crumbled in, and stonework and pillars have been almost closing in the tunnel off whatever went that way. And you can see on the right side a barricade of a door, and then a smaller room where it seems like the guards sleep, like a bit of a makeshift armory. Behind the throne, you can see a cot and kind of like a few dividers, maybe for some other people. Let's see if I can open the map as well. Taking the wrong roll 20. I want to show everyone as well. It's taking the wrong one. Give me a second, guys. Sorry.
Every time I try to type in Carlos, it just Carla.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's so funny.
I love his name though so much.
Alright, so chat can kind of see what you guys see. As you guys walk in, the larger Triton man sitting upon the throne. Daria walks you all in, and just with a commanding voice. Father, King Covenbrand, I present to you the Chosens, the four that have come here on their own accord. She kind of steps to the side and finds her place at the right hand side up on the throne. and then kind of points to you all as he's just now still staring and kind of looking over all of you with an intense look.
Give a little bow.
Just out of curiosity, because we've had past experiences, is there any evidence of corruption on this individual that we're looking at?
Well,
Give
yeah.
me an affinity check. Kind of reach out and try and feel that connection.
Affinity.
That's with proficiency, right? So
Yes.
that's 23.
You kind of take a second as he's eyeing everyone else over, and you're kind of eyeing him, and you don't see any veins of green. You don't see any manifestations or outward looks. And then you kind of close your eyes and use your connections. You feel the other three next to you and your unity. And you can feel the presence of the others in a bit in their connections to the affinities and stuff. And then as you look closer, trying to discern if corruption is present, you do feel a small twinge of corruption. Not with him. With that connection you have back with Sundavir. You're already aware of that. Just this little bit of in the back of your mind of something he's already obviously involved himself with corruption. You're aware of that connection, but when you look forward and then you open your eyes and his eyes are locked on yours, you don't get any sense of corruption with him.
So wait, where in here am I getting corruption? Sundavir?
So you all are kind of like,
What?
now at this point, you guys have that connection with the other Chosens that you've established.
Okay.
And you guys have already known with your talks and with the times you've reached out that he has not only have darkness, but he's seemed to try and be wielding also corruption powers. It doesn't seem like
so
it's
he's
in
just-
control of him, but you've
So this guy's
noticed
doing
it
the
as
same
well.
thing.
No, I'm
Well, we
saying
can
this
sense
guy
him.
doesn't.
We don't feel
I
anything
think-
from the king.
I'm
Yeah,
very
he-
confused.
So
He's
Mark,
just
all
saying that, like-
I'm saying is that when you're reaching out, it's like when you do detect magic, right? And you guys then see your own magic stuff. That's in the back
Okay.
of your head. You've recognized that your connection to Sundavir, that's that twinge of like, yeah, you've felt that before and seen that when you've connected with him. So you kind of know that basis of corruption, but when you're then looking at here and trying to see it, there is none here.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And whether that's him actually wielding it or anything else going on, that's something you guys have been trying to figure out with Sundavir himself.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of close that off from your mind as that's kind of not here present. And focus in. You do not feel any sense of corruption in this hall or within Covenbrand or Daria.
Okay.
Except you do
Well,
when Carlos
just-
says he tries to stab you in the back. No, I'm just kidding. Nothing happens.
So I'll just kind of stand there and wait for the king to speak.
He seems to be waiting for you all. It's kind of awkward, tense moment builds.
I did bow.
Well met, King Covenbrand. Well, as well as could be amongst leaders.
No.
Fortunately, I haven't had the chance to meet you all before. Though you shouldn't even know how to speak my name. Introduce thyself.
I am Karharangi Ulad of the Kalashtar Goliath tribes, chieftain.
You claim to be chosen?
So I do.
Of who? And what proof?
Adurna. I stand tall and I let my brand show itself.
You speak for the others, or are they quiet?
They can speak for themselves.
Garcia just kind of leans
No.
on. Actually, one
Well,
can speak.
two of them can speak for themselves. I can speak for the third.
Her voice is stronger. Kind of puts up a hand as if, like, he doesn't need help. Tiefling, I'm sorry I didn't catch your name.
I am of the not of. Let me redo that. I was gonna say of the main.
There are no resets down here in Tritania! I'm just kidding, go ahead.
Reload. Wrong dialogue option.
Pull out the cartridge.
Turn it off before it saves,
I am Meikai Ashikaga of Hanasuka, and I am the Lune chosen.
You reveal your
Zachary.
Yeah.
Looks over to you.
Solus chosen.
You reveal your symbol.
I mean, it's not hidden anywhere, so.
Right, are you like illuminating it for him or anything like that? Like the others?
We can turn it off and on.
I feel like
Whoa,
I'm just
right?
leaving it the same as
Just
it
curious.
is.
Yeah, no,
normally.
I'm nothing wrong. I'm just asking, kind of.
Yeah, no.
His eyes linger on yours a bit longer. Before eventually they move to an eyes.
This is Anais,
You.
and she's the Tituna, right? Chosen
Lotha.
of Lotha. Thank you.
They all speak for you, little one. Don't you not have your own voice? I see the notebook in your hand.
Yeah, is it like, are we standing kind of close to him so she can show it, or is it kind of like a distance
Just
away?
wants to walk up.
Yeah, there's not enough room on the picture, but yeah, you guys would probably be more on that first landing. You could easily show him something if you want to. I was just making the tokens
Yeah.
big enough to be able to kind of.
Sure.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the time if he's asking, and I'll write, I'm Anais, chosen of Lotha. I figured others speaking for me would save time. But feel free to ask me what you need. And then I show him my note.
Never let another one speak for yourself. So, how did you figure out and learn my city? And now you see the flare in his eyes.
Well, something's threatening us to stay away from a certain place.
Then why not stay away?
We usually don't respond well to threats.
Your kind doesn't, do they?
None of us do.
We're not backing down.
Clearly. You've all made your way down here. Somehow made it alive. What do you want?
Sounds like you're stuck down here.
And yet I never asked for help. We
Sometimes
know
you don't have to ask. Sometimes the need's just known.
we've accepted our fate. I will not allow 4 children in here to raid the halls. For those that have come before me, led, died, and worked to keep hold of what we have. I will be the last king of Tritania. We don't need and never have needed the Chosen.
I guess if you want to be the last king, that's your business. But we're gonna take care of that threat that's reaching the surface now.
Have at it. Go then, go find your death and glory. Father, please, I am the king here. Be quiet, sir. And I feel there is more than you are telling me. Unless the reason why I've become king is false now. You're holding back.
Holding
I'm
back?
gonna say in the group chat. We're gonna tell him.
Are you referring to
The stone.
the Solus marking on my head?
I just say the stone. I'm keeping it very short because I don't want it to seem like we're sitting there like staring at each other.
Yeah.
Oh, you said that in your head?
Correct.
Yeah, I asked him,
The
though, are you
Solus,
referring to the Solus symbol in my head? That's out loud.
Oh, okay. That's how that went down. Thank you.
And why should I bother with Solus is chosen?
Well, it seemed to catch your notice when you looked at me.
Our kind has met with yours in battle before. Why shouldn't I think that you have sided with the darkness again? There have been false chosens.
What do I have to do to prove myself to you?
Do not need proof. We have withheld and stood our traditions because of that, without allowing you within our halls. Though our time is coming to an end, will not be corrupted by you. The shadow monster still lives. I'm sure your end will come eventually as well.
So that's your contentment. Leaving your daughter, the guards who fight to defend you, to just be extinguished?
We have made our sacred oath, like our fathers before.
An
May
oath
not-
to what?
Our traditions, our way of life. All things must come to an end and have its cycle. Those above want different, and they can bring themselves into the future if they wish. Though I'm sure
So when
corruption will find them and destroy them from within as well.
a tradition no longer is serving its purpose and ends up hurting people, when do you call it quits?
What do you know of leadership, young man?
I was a leader of his people.
He looks at your tattoos.
Can learn a lot just by kind of watching and learning.
So, child, again, state why you're here. Do you wish to find glory by defeating some monster who's ravished us? That your
I am
wish?
here. I am here because Carlos asked for our help. Because of your daughter, who's here defending you.
Just see the snarl on his face rise when you mention Carlos. Carlos just
So we are here
slides behind Kahu.
to help your daughter, you, all those guards who just risked their life for us out there as well, to not have to cower down here for the rest of their existence.
I would watch your voice. You may speak for yourself, but you do not speak for my men. And Carlos is not one of them.
I only said I'm the reason I'm down here.
You can give me a persuasion roll. I'll say straight.
Persuasion. That will be 20 total.
This is kind of overall throughout. You've said certain points that have gotten to him. He looks down at his daughter. So you have committed treason as well. My own kid. Father, technically, I asked him not to come. You should hear them out. If there is hope, and he just puts up another hand. I have heard enough from you over and over again. If you want to break your oath, then you may leave with him now. I will not change my mind. Turns back to you.
Tell me the reason why it is that your oath is not to your people, but to something else.
Our oath is to keep the promise that we made years ago. For us to give it up now would forsake those that have died fighting for our safety and for our way of life. You see, my ancestors first once believed in the Chosens. Gave over to them now, probably as you all come before me, asking for us to bow and accept your aid. And yet his kind sided with the darkness, corruption. Who is it? Brought destruction to the world above. Why we came down here. To preserve the peace and the knowledge that has been shared to us by the affinities before. I will not forsake my father's father.
You seem to not have much left to preserve.
Have you not heard of the captain goes down with the ship? So then I shall be the last king of Tritania.
Have you not heard that the captain seeks to get the others off the ship?
Those that live up there will be the future of Tritania. Whatever Chancellor Braun wishes to do is not my decision anymore.
They're dying up there.
Well, it's good to know that it's not your decision anymore, because he was the one who sent us down here.
Yeah.
He expects you to die. Just as all the other scouts have died, and the guards that I've tried to send up, and my people that I've tried to let free to return home, were all slaughtered at my order. So do not tell me that I forsake my people, for I have seen them all die in front of me, turned into these beasts. These Slavs are being forced and pushed by something beyond.
Sounds to me.
And that's why we're here.
God just nods over to Zach as he says that.
Then be my guest. You're more than happy to go die to it as well. But you shall not take my men.
Fine.
We don't want any more of your people dying
I didn't
under
expect.
your watch.
So what more do you have in my chambers?
Really fast,
Sure.
when he was talking about the Chosens previously that were bad, would that be assumed the whole, like, the one we kept hearing about that was like, oh, they tried to kill the king? Or is that... Would we know what he was talking about?
Vic, sometimes I do, but not always. Usually I don't in these instances. Based on, give me a history check. You know about the king and the false chosen there, or at least you guys have covered. Did you guys talk about, Mark, I know you and I cleared up about the ASMRs. Did you guys talk about that as chosens with each other? I can't remember. I feel like it came up in conversation recently.
Which part of it?
About like your people siding in the war, the first war? Or is that just you and I clarifying that?
I don't remember. Does anybody else remember? It might have been just you and me. I know we
Just you
talked
and me.
about it.
Okay.
I mean, I know about that lore because the
Yeah.
tieflings and the Aethamars are.
Yeah, you would
Switch.
know it. I'm trying to think if Anais really would, as you know. So what'd you get?
I got a 16.
As you feel this lightning bolt smite of energy, thanks,
Inspiration.
Smite.
Yay!
As you kind of think back, you remember your father telling you tales of the different stupid wars that have raged and formed Organia. And after there was a big invasion of like titans and different monsters, there was peace. And that was after the Ancient One gave up his place. And then after the affinities did as well, there was a wizard who proclaimed to be a chosen of darkness. And fooled the Aethamars into siding with him, as well as the humans. Many of them. Though, in turn, he showed that he was wielding corruption and was the first kind of manifestation of corruption in the world. So you guys have the shadow monster now. This would have been the wizard then. And attacked directly the old city of Organia, where New Organia is now. That fell due to the Aethamars and the humans because of a false chosen. It was about that time, and you might have heard this from Zachary or somewhere else, that Tritania kind of closed its doors and kind of had a sense of, we will only control ours and not even be a part of this war. Whereas well as afterwards, after many losses, and the Tieflings, Kalishtar, and everyone else defeated and pushed back those that sided with this wizard and defeated the wizard, the Aethamars that did not side with them, or those that kind of were now outcast and trying to find new life, is when Celestia then rose Celestia from the ground. And it seems maybe that's more what he's referring to, especially with his spite towards Aethamars.
Okay.
It seems that
Makes sense.
from his words that this secret city below was formed because of that war. Was their true city underground, so they could be protected from that kind of corruption and foolery again. So you're starting to get the sense from this guy that their oath and traditions that they've built is specifically to be a secret. And the fact that you guys know defeats the whole purpose of what they have lived and died for. Even though they are dying, this is all he knows. This is their life.
Yeah. Okay. I think so. As like people are talking and stuff, I'm like writing something, and eventually I finish. And when there's like a pause, I kind of show him, like hold it out. And if he reads it, it says, I've heard the stories of why this Tritania pulled away, and I understand the loss of what, or I understand loss, and so do the rest of us here. I'm sorry about your people, but the reason why we're here is so that more loss doesn't happen. So if we also know loss, we wouldn't seek to spread that to others. We are not the people of the past, we're ourselves.
Give me an insight check. This is reading. Anyone else who wants to, who can.
I can't read her handwriting. Is that a T or a B?
Yeah, it's messy because she wrote really fast. She's like, I don't know what this says, kid.
Your
Get out
pen
of
is
here.
wet. It's bleeding.
25.
Till 2027.
That's awesome.
60.
That guy's watching him like a
16?
hawk, and then any
Zach,
information
are
she
you
gleans,
trying to insight him at all?
she'll say in the group chat.
13.
Zach, you're having probably the hardest time out of everyone getting a better read on him beyond his kind of rough exterior. Though you do see a softening that you've seen when you brought up Daria, and now that he's shown for a second time a softening towards Anais. Not sure why, but
Smelling cute.
there's a bit of softening to those words.
Mm.
There isn't anything else to protect. These are the gods who have given their choice. They could have tried to swim and survive. They have stayed at my side, as well as my second daughter. We all know our choice. We are making it. You all
What
wish.
if there is? What if there is still something to protect?
If you all truly believe that you can strike down this demon that haunts us, feel free. We will not stop you. If you feel like you can prevent it from being more of a threat, I'm sure it will. Until threats spread, conquer until they're stopped. I think what you would roll. You need to roll, it's fine. I don't have any clue. Whatever your aim all is, if you're truly what you say you are, and wish to finish this threat, by all means, I recommend you go and forget this place ever existed. Let our lore lie at the bottom of the ocean with our forefathers.
Or we deal with this threat and you take the pieces that you have left down here and return to the surface where you can be witness to this corruption being defeated by united nations and some chosens.
You can dream of a future. I am not of that world. I am a god and a passion of the past. I will stay true to that. I will
You're not
not
both
dishonor
protect the
my
past.
forefathers.
Can you not both protect the past and see the new visions of the future?
I have said my piece. Any more that I can do for you?
Do you know where this creature lies?
Looks over at Daria a bit. It has awakened and led this infestation of slods up from the deep mines, but we believe it find its home or its feeding of an artifact that we protect. I will not tell you where that is. Sorry. You may find your way through the mines, and if you survive, I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. But our oath bound. So am I. sorry if that answer is not satisfactory. He stands up. Look. Begins to walk away. All gonna stop him, say anything? Or do you just let him go?
I have nothing to say to him.
When we come back, we'll have a chance to talk more.
You all do notice when he does stand and now is walking, he's got an extreme limp. Some sort of injury that he was kind of hiding when he was leaning over. He is in no condition to fight. Whatever injury has bound him. Or he just kind of waits as he kind of walks and he heads past like the little cot and there is another room. He just shut the door. Well, I've seen worse. Sorry if
I'm
this
gonna
isn't the
say I've
answer you
worse.
wanted.
Bad worse.
So, since you're already being accused of treason, you want to tell us where this artifact is?
Thank you, Zach.
You wish me to forsake my father?
No, not forsake him,
No.
but see where his unreasonableness is dragging you down rather than lifting you up.
I mean, you've already said you and your father disagree, and she kind of, you see, like in the same way he puts up his hand, she puts her hand up, like, well, my father and I might have differences of opinions, but it's not an easy decision to break my oath. Promise I've given. This is our way. We are prepared to die.
Yeah, but and I look over at Carlos. You already kind of have things to fight for instead of giving up down here, right?
You just seem to smile.
May kind of just like,
Ta-da!
Why do you seek this artifact? Zachary. Father could sense it too. You are all holding something.
I mean, I don't know if I'm necessarily holding anything back because we are primarily here to help you all.
Mhm.
But
That's your only reason?
this, no, it's not the only reason, but this other reason is totally eclipsable if it means helping you.
good way of putting it.
Where
Mark,
we get this.
does Zachary
yes.
really believe that? He's mentioned how important the shadow monster is beforehand.
Yeah. But he is more invested in helping the people down here than
Like the
this.
people that are in front of
stone.
you type of thing.
Mhm.
Even though it's only 8 people left.
Yep.
Give me a persuasion roll. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. I got
What are you
a
doing?
28.
I was close.
Oh my gosh.
For everybody watching,
Zach!
these are my players with disadvantage 28. How am I supposed to get anything done as a DM except what they want?
This is our world now.
We are the DM now. Let me think on it. I'm sure you all need to rest. It's late. We've lost time, Doug, to be honest.
Pretty early in the day for us. We're ready to deal with this.
I mean, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't mind relaxing my muscles for a moment before we go out again.
Okay.
Just take a short break, though.
Apparently they need some rest, but...
you see these shark bites on me?
They are. She kind of leans over to you, Zachary. They are a little weaker than warriors than you and my our kind could easily keep on going, but we'll let the weaker ones.
Go ahead, think on it.
Oh, it just kind of chuckles.
Makai angrily swishes her tail like a cat.
Oh, she didn't mean that. That was like that's what she calls sarcasm. Still working on it. Thank you, Kalas.
Is
Love
it
you.
his voice?
I need a minute though. Why don't you all feel free to rest up? There's a little bit of food left that we've been able to salvage. Warm water. Thanks. Rest your muscles and we'll decide. I'm gonna go check on my men. Kind of squeezes Carlos's hand. She goes, I'll find you. And she takes a look at the throne, the seat, and you can see the different affinities above it, but at the top, the Aderna one. And there are small busts of the different kings and queens that have sat in that seat prior. Then she walks off, joins the other soldiers apparently in the other room. You guys doing anything? You guys have a bit of time to yourselves?
Resting.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit next to the doorway to the guards, and then so everyone can hear, I'm doing a song of rest.
Oh.
Give me a performance check.
Yes.
What does he play? Is Ocarina that he's doing this with?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh no, he did the water temple one. All the water's coming in.
The water just flowed.
Performance check. I mean, it's a 17, but...
Oh, whatever. It's just a 17. Cool.
We'll roll for Zach.
It's a low roll.
Despicable.
The teens. Ugh.
Yeah, what the heck?
But
The room
if
had
we do
gone...
end up with a short rest, D6 for everybody who gets.
Ooh,
Nice.
yeah, we're taking short rest, I'm assuming.
Wait, do we roll a d6 and that's what we get?
You get an extra D6 of hit points on top of anything you
Nice.
roll for your
If you take...
short rest.
If you
Yeah.
roll any hit dice on a short rest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do we have to roll for that? Because I don't know.
Whatever
hit
your
die?
hit dice are.
For
Your hit
short
dice,
rest.
D8,
Yeah.
plus your con modifier.
How many of those can I use? I don't use these that often.
You
I was like, have you ever done short rest?
You have 9. You can do 9. You can up to 9 if you need
Up to
to.
9.
I really feel like I failed you guys as a DM if you guys don't know how to
No.
use hit dice
No,
at
no,
this
no, no, no.
point.
It's not.
This
you.
happens
It's
to
not you.
Dealey like every time we go into short rest territory. Like even in the home game, she asks me these questions as well. It's
Like,
okay.
Hey, if I let my players just always get a long rest, because that's pretty bad.
It's not you. It's me.
It's me. But the throne room had gone quiet. The luminous stones kind of casting these shadows, and it really is eerily beautiful in here. I mean, it's gold and blues and plants that are beginning to slowly wither, but you can tell its beauty. And as for a second everyone grows quiet and separates, you can hear the pounding at the door. An odd just creaks and changes in the stonework beyond. And there's this feeling of oppression and just loss of hope. And then the instrument of the ocarina begins to play out. First, it's kind of shocking the silence, but then begins to echo and radiate through. Zachary, are you playing anything in particular?
I'm playing an old song I learned called the Serenade of Water. That's just
Serenade of Water.
heading out.
You've learned from your time in Celestia. Many waterfalls that you have as well. And the tune echoes through. It's warm. What are the rest of you all doing?
At the end of the long rest, I'm going to encourage Zach to continue his song a little bit. And I am going to seek to encourage my group here who potentially got hit, and any additional people beyond my group that I can capture in it, and try to inspire a few of them as well.
Coffee's just yelling through the door. Hey! I like that though, sorry.
I love it.
I'm seeking to be an inspiring leader.
Inspiring.
Or anything, you don't have to RP the whole thing, but what are the points that you're making? Are you saying just
We will seek to uphold your values, no matter what, live or die. We seek to stand against the tide, and to raise it higher, to bring a new era about, and essentially, kind of that line of dialogue.
Hey, what are you doing?
I think she's just enjoying the music, heading to the stupid shark wounds. She's not happy about that. She's stuck on that. Meika inherited my dislike for water.
Well, you're not gonna like the next one.
I think. Well, she already told Car that she wasn't going to be able to check her journal, except that's kind of a lie now. But I think she'll kind of just prepare all her stuff and look to Anaya and be like, "How are you doing? Your lightning stuff seemed to work at the water."
Yeah, I think she'll do it back in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You're good.
But yeah, she'll just respond. Yeah, actually, that was pretty cool, but I was too loud. I gotta remember that that's loud.
I think maybe when we're down there, it probably won't matter as much because he already knows that it knows that we're here.
Hopefully.
Yeah. That was really cool, though. It was really loud. But in, like, a cool way.
Thanks.
I'm very proud of Zach for not, like, going off the handle too much. I think you helped him.
He can control himself more, I've noticed.
True. Yeah.
You're getting better at not reacting people either, so I guess we're all improving.
Oh, believe me, I had so many words for him, but yeah, I didn't think it really would help. That's all. So.
Yeah. I think he's in
Not
pain.
Yeah. Kind of. I mean, we've just run into so many people who are just in leadership positions but are in so much pain. So, I think it's good to help, but it's also like, maybe let's make sure that Alana's also okay after all this too. And all the other leaders.
Yeah.
Probably a good thing, but yeah.
Definitely.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I think too, while during this like short break, I would kind of be like praying to Lotha for like guidance on how best to handle the situation, especially like defeating this thing, because it seems really powerful. And I would also be seeing if I could like sense anything about like, is the reach of this thing's presence like even here, you know, or like is there anything going on? I don't know.
Trying to reach out to it, or
No,
you're trying to get
reach out
Lotha to
to
tell
it.
you some sort of monster radar?
Not even that necessarily, just ask more just like how much has it spread to where?
Okay.
Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
I got
like
you. Give me
because it's like on the surface or above the water, it could talk to us still. So like, does it feel like it's about the same strength, or does it feel like
Give me
way
a,
stronger down
give
here?
me an affinity check. I'm going to say this is without proficiency because this is not Lotha's domain.
Right.
This
It's
is a
not
little
even that
different.
good, so it's just a 9.
9. Okay. You do struggle a bit to get a full-on connection. You know, normally your connection comes from seeing the storm and seeing how it reacts, and the wind and the rain. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
not always just a voice or anything. It's usually a
Yeah.
echo of thunder.
I can't even let a breeze come in here.
There are a few times that you hear the pounds of something at the door, and you know, it's grown quiet for a while, then kind of hits and kind of echoes a bit, kind of like a rumble. But then you look down where you're sitting, and it's pretty damp in different places, but you just see a stream, a little puddle of water, and it's inky black.
Is it coming from somewhere, or is it just a puddle?
Just be kind of like coming in through the rocks, and try and track it if you wish.
Yeah, sure.
And give me survival.
Hunting down the water. 8.
Yeah, just all the holes.
8.
Yeah. I mean, oh my gosh. 18.
That's a big
Sorry.
difference.
I know it is.
I was
8.
like,
I didn't have my dex roll, I just had my skill to it.
You get up and start just dancing in the, stepping in the puddles, and no, you start tracking it a bit, and for a second it disappears and kind of like seems to wash out in the water, another flowing bit of water in the pool, but you kind of find another source of it, and it's not much. It's kind of like oil and water sort of thing. But when you are able to kind of track it back, it keeps on getting a little thicker and darker, and there is a hallway that kind of goes deeper in, but then there's a portion that is like rock, like the rock where the rocks fall in, and it like closed off a section. Seems to be coming in through that.
Okay. Does it feel like corruption, or does it feel like something else?
You can give me a nature check.
get that nature.
Wow, I rolled so good.
Wow.
Wow. 21.
It reminds you of the same inky black water that was kind of swarming in on you while you guys were fighting outside.
Okay, but it doesn't remind me of corruption.
No.
Okay. Cool. Alright, I'll go back with the group.
Anything else? The end of the short rest?
Check my journal. See if Carl replied real quick.
Still asleep.
Okay.
Still pretty early. Yeah.
Yep.
Or he's
I was
busy.
gonna say, I know I haven't slept that long. Yeah, okay. Should pretty late, but alright.
And as you're walking back, you notice that Dari is actually her back to the other side of the wall where Zachary is sitting. You see her leaning back, arm folded, head down, and she's thinking. So, you all really think you can defeat it?
Yeah.
I think it's worth a try.
What do you think, men? You ride with me? Or are you stuck in the old ways as well? They all kind of start looking at each other for a second. One stands up. We know our battles. Second stands up. The rest stand up with her. Alright. Mutiny that is. Let us break our oaths.
Are you coming with us?
Can I seek to build upon her thing that she's going with and try to like meld that and basically do two inspiring leaders in a row for two different groups? Like I did the first one mainly for us, plus whoever could get caught by it.
Oh, to give him some temp HP.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they probably need it.
All it says is it's 10 minutes to inspire companions. Choose up to 6 allies that can see or hear and understand me.
We rolled 2d6 for that, by the way. Did we do that?
And it says I can only do it once per short rest for... Because it says each creature gains 10 HP once per short rest. So I'm assuming that means the inspiring only helps a person once per short rest, not I can only inspire once per short rest.
I can't get... Yeah? You're gonna take 10 minutes to,
I want to bolster everybody up. Extra 10 HP.
Okay.
It's not much, but it's something.
No, something.
Yeah.
as you
I'm ready
are...
for it.
10.
Correct.
Okay.
as you're walking up and down, and Daria's kind of being fueled and sparred on by what you're saying. The 10 minutes comes to an end as you've kind of revved up your soldiers before, and you know that feeling of camaraderie and the brotherhood, to say sisterhood, brotherhood of soldiers. As you end it, you hear an echoing as you look behind you, and the king has come out and slammed his trident down. How dare you poison my men and my daughter in my halls?
They can make decisions for themselves. As you say, each man speaks for themselves.
As I thought, you come in and corrupt. Is this what you wish? Men, I order you to stand down. He looks at his daughter. Daria takes the crown, her helmet that she wears, and throws it down. And each of the soldiers, one by one, will lay their weapons down. So our death has already come. He takes his crown, throws it in the water. And you are queen, my dear. Feed the men the way you wish. Don't regret it. Tosses her his trident. He begins to walk off the opposite direction.
I'm gonna point a whisper message to him. And just, you're not irrelevant. Don't ever think that.
Do not try and understand our ways. One day you will.
Where is he walking off to?
He seems to be leaving down a hallway.
Daria seemed concerned. Or like,
Give me an insight roll.
Yeah. Oh, good job.
23.
25.
There are tears building up in her eyes that she won't let. You get the feeling like she knows she's not going to see her father again.
I'll
There
say
will no
to
longer
her,
be a queen of Tritania. The past is in the past. We fight for our future. Grab your weapons. She picks up her helmet and just puts it on, covering her face. Carlos, you are part of my guard now. Do what I say. She begins to walk the opposite direction towards kind of that source where the hallway where the crumpled and the darkened ink water is coming from. She starts leading you all down that. Is there anything else? Yes, follow.
Group chat. We weren't planning on them coming with us, were we?
It's their choice. Kyle turns and begins walking with Daria's group and lets his ocean cloak spill out.
A couple of the guards
Probably
like,
100.
hear whistle like, nice.
Yeah, Nice just says in the group chat, I don't really understand what just happened.
I don't either.
I don't fully understand it either. But I do understand people wanting to fight for something.
These people can make their own decisions, but alright.
You just see your Carlos, as you guys are walking into this hallway, it's submerged. So you slowly start walking into water, and bubble starts going over your heads again. You just hear Carlos lean over. Oh, yeah, they do that with each other. They're just talking. It's fine. Just, I know it looks weird. It's just alright. Leave it be. The guy's like, oh, he looked like he was like looking back, trying to say something to you guys. Never mind.
I'm walking with them still.
Yeah. He's like, Carlos is probably like right in front of you. And you guys are. You guys following?
Yeah. Yeah,
Zach is
Maykai
just standing there for a moment, kind of looking down where the king went.
I know, I think like a Nice cut is too.
Maykai will like go a couple paces and just stop and also just like that's why she was saying that in the group chat. So as she was doing that, she's like, Bleh.
Sorry, and the guards are starting to walk away. I mean, not to the
If
point
you
that
wanna-
they're lost, but
Yeah. If you want to try one more time with the king, I can probably slow these people up for now.
Lord.
I mean, I'll just point my finger again in the direction of the king, and just
you have to see him. I don't think you do, right?
no.
Kind of point towards the hallway that you walk down.
Give a chance to see victory on the other side.
Persuasion roll at disadvantage.
Let's go with it.
I rolled a 16 and a 17 on the die for a 29.
He's fine.
Okay, you get no response.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
Alright.
You guys catch up to the group. Ari doesn't seem to even look back and wait. Able to kind of wander through. She begins leading you deeper into these chambers, and as you look, you can see what was a beautiful, even more grand city than what was above. This is like more of their city hall and main area. But as you begin to walk, you begin to see murals of an affinity that was created out of nothing. And the Ancient One placing it here on the island. Down. And every so often you guys pass hallways and you can see glimpses of floating corpses. Items and beds. Books that are left to the currents and waters. And then a second mural of defending off these monsters that look like Salads. Other creatures. And a wizard standing tall with armies behind him of humans, and then other humans that look like they have broken wings. Horn. They're Asimars. Then you see on the third mural a weeping Triton holding the king at her knees. And then that woman leading her Tritons down below the city, into the city. And this history that they've made of creating a new life and the traditions. And it's this walking memory and history of what is and what was of these people. And you look forward and you see now that history within the guards and Daria as you're walking. And it's sombering. And then she takes you down a back hallway and you begin to descend upstairs. This is a good hour in. But you now see symbols of different affinities. Each one holding a stone that you recognize. And a ritual where then they depart. You see them rising to the sky. Wings. Dragon heads. You see various forms of the different races that now have their symbols on their foreheads. And you see the one chosen handing Ola stone to the Queen Triton. And they bury it below this very similar temple kind of ritual stand that reminds you of the one that you saw at the Centurion. They bury it there. And with that, you see where the stone was placed. It creates ley lines of magic. And this kind of magic begins to glow as they put like gemstones into different ley lines, into crystals above. And you notice in one of them, the two crystals that make that archway are connected to the stone. And a few crystals out in Tritania as well. And Meikai, you recognize it's in similarities. There's a crystal like that in Hanasuka.
Mm-hmm.
Kahu, you've seen one closer to the desert area. You guys want to take a quick break here?
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys begin walking up and start seeing a bit of light from an open section above. We'll figure out what you see when we come back for a quick break. So guys, thank you so much for sticking with us. We'll go ahead and take a quick break after that bit of emotional RP a little bit. Apparently falling out between the Daria and the king. And possibly battle with a monster when we come back. Don't go anywhere. Well, actually, do get up and go somewhere. Go to the bathroom, grab popcorn, a drink, and we shall be right back. Gotta unclick it. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for actually going somewhere and grabbing a drink, or not, and just chilling there and waiting for us and looking at our beautiful new screens in between. Let's go ahead and jump back in here tonight as hopefully. Wait, what?
Sorry.
Did I miss something?
Mark's cup. He just loves it so much.
Oh, okay.
I love
Show
my cup so
everybody.
much. Showing it off.
Is it the Das Dopers? Or
It's the
No.
it's the weirdest
Oh,
thing
that's-
known to mankind.
I love
that's
it.
the king's face right now. That is horrifying once he learns that Carlos could be king.
I need my crown back.
Where's it? Where is it? Where is it? That's why he stayed. I'm gonna go create a new city. So you guys follow behind and are seeing all this different history and different rooms that seem to have held knowledge and records and important artifacts and documents. But what you did notice as well as you're walking through, that there seems to be pieces of the wall that seem to have been broken in. And that's where you can see the inky kind of water floating in. There's various new caves and like different areas broken into. And it seems whatever's hunting them has been kind of breaking in or invading different pieces of their city and killing people and then retreating through these cave systems. And Daria kind of explains this as she goes. It is why it's been difficult to hunt. Just uses its fear. But it seems to be lost. But I think Other doesn't want to hear it. It's like an animal cornered, lashing out. Don't know how it got here or why it's doing that to us, but it's almost as if it was here before us. And it leads you
So
good.
we shouldn't, you know.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what we're here to do, right?
Right. Well, right. I'm just saying, like.
I mean, if you don't want to, it's up to you. It's you chose. If you can convince it to leave,
No,
that's
I do.
fine.
Just the way
I
you
didn't
said
know you
that,
were all
I'm like,
pacifists or anything. But...
No, these fists are not passive.
Oh, okay.
They punch.
All right.
Be careful with the back slap.
She looks confused at that. She brings you up to a kind of opening, and it's a bit of a like armory sort of thing, and she kind of puts up her hand to wait. And you can see a lot more of these systems of caves and bodies floating around. And you can see off in the distance. It's hard to see because the water's, that inky cloud is kind of keeping any of the light really coming down, but you can see the shadows of rambling sloths in the distance. She points over to the left. Those stairs. Through the darkness. Where the artifact was buried. How magic was laid here. At least by the affinity. Anyone that we've sent up there has not. But I've been pleading my father. I think that's where it resides. Me and my men can hold off these slots. Keep whatever you are fighting against. Just you. That's what overcame our army, was these swarms that it controlled. Monsters and creatures, and pushes them beyond what they would normally do, be hostile. You wish to truly fight this thing, I will give you a chance to do it. Unless you want numbers, then we'll have to fight a swarm and whatever this is.
Real quick, Mike, I sent you a message in the Discord that may come into play in the near future that I would like your opinion on what we think about this.
Sneaky.
But Zach would be of the opinion that they stay away
Yeah.
and protect the outside while we go in.
But be careful yourselves.
What are you trying to ask?
So basically, I'll break it down for everybody here.
Okay.
This maybe like out of nowhere make no sense at all, but we hear this thing in our head. Makes me wonder if it's connected to like the mental connection we all can have. And also the light affinity disappeared the first generation, so that could be before this one, and this was founded second generation of Chosens. So I'm trying to think if there's any sort of link of thought that this could be related to the light affinity going missing or the light chosen going missing.
For that line of thought, I just dropped my pen. I'm saddened.
Oh no.
I was going to keep track of if anyone redeemed anything or wanted. Well, I guess you can't redeem, because I just realized you can't even redeem it. But I guess you can say it in chat. Whatever.
There's something to Rachel, but
Yeah, Mark gave one to me.
Yay, okay, cool.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said before, so my channel point redemptions aren't working, guys. I don't know why. I tried to fix it. But you can give the players advantage on a D20 roll, or a D6 to use for damage or saving throws. If I can find my pen. And then they're free tonight. There's up to 4 each. There's my pen. As far as your line of thinking, I like rewarding creative thinking. Give me an affinity check. Heal out this message. Are you trying to link with it at all, or are you just trying to like understand it?
Well, first, I want to know if that line of thought makes any sense with what we do, because it's been months over this like Tritania span, so I want to make sure it's not like completely out of nowhere, this thought. And if it is something that makes sense, then I'll reach out with this thought pattern to it.
I'm not saying it doesn't not make sense, but give me a nature check first.
Okay, nature check.
Zach is just
roll
one
a
of those.
different roll for that now.
All right, so Rachel has
Overthinkers.
one. Zach has one. Y'all gonna have to remind me of this stuff.
Okay. So I rolled my affinity check beforehand, so I'll tell you that when it comes in.
Sure, yeah,
But
yeah,
my
yeah.
nature check, I just rolled, I got a natural 20 for a 26.
Okay, cool.
Good job, Zach.
As you start thinking about this, you're like, timeline, things make sense. Could be. The times that you have felt this telepathy, even when it was Sundavir and corruption or other stuff, like it had that feeling of affinity, right? This doesn't.
Okay.
You have read that there are monsters out there that have telepathy as well.
Okay.
Or even
So
just
it's-
writings of people of these alien creatures. Some of them have these ability to communicate, though not vocally. That's what this more feels like than your original line of thinking.
Okay, so this doesn't connect to that thought.
What'd you roll for affinity?
For affinity, I rolled a 25.
Okay. And with that line of thought, we're like, maybe that's not it. And then you kind of like start thinking about it and feeling out, not feeling like trying to connect, but just that you're like, yeah, that doesn't feel the same as a connection to the other Chosens or an affinity. So you can still try and reach out with that if you wish to try and make a connection to this creature, but it's not an affinity that you're reaching out to.
Okay. I guess with what we've talked about, maybe he will reach out with the thought of, are you trapped here and don't want to be here?
And you're kind of trying to connect this back to kind of like how you've heard it and using your like affinity kind of message, but like aiming it towards this creature.
Yeah. I mean, I sense it kind of like all the black inkiness everywhere. I feel like we're going deeper, so we're probably getting more of it. So
definitely, you
connect to
feel
that anyway.
Yeah, you guys definitely feel like the water's been poisoned. You feel it connect. That's a lot of rolls. Give me a insight roll with disadvantage.
This could be bad. Yep, there's that one.
Okay.
So that's 3, 4, 3.
It's like if you're trying to reach out to a language or something that doesn't understand what you're saying. Now give me a wisdom save, as it feels like it's being rebounded back towards you.
That's a 16.
Okay. You do save. But you take a measly 3 points of psychic damage, and just like an ice before, you just get this drop of blood comes down your nose.
You're going to attract
You're fine,
shocks.
but your brain just kind of takes a second to fuzz, and it's like rebounded towards you. It's angry. It's lashing out. Your nat one, it was kind of hard to tell if anything. But when that happens, you all now hear in your head, "Leave me be."
No.
Are you actually responding back to it? Are you reaching out
I
with your
think she
affinity
responds
checks?
verbally.
Okay. No. No response.
No.
It knows you're coming.
I've been getting
Yeah.
news for a while now.
You sure about
Motion to
this?
the dark waters.
For sure.
Right. We will guard your flank.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Stay safe. We don't want to see you get hurt either. Carlos?
Oh yeah, I'm going to I spot this. Oh no, sorry. Oh yeah, you guys got this. I think I'll fight with her, if that's alright with you.
Oh yes,
Inspiring
please. I was
self.
going to say, do not follow us.
He goes up and gives you a hug, Megai.
Oh.
Though our love couldn't
Whoa,
be,
hey.
I love another. I do believe in you all.
You're engaged.
I'm joking.
engaged.
You know I am. Love guys.
Mhm.
And they're going to kind of crouch down and begin to sneak, and they start taking positions of guard at the stairways where you guys would be going up. And you now
Oh, I guess.
you can start hearing like the clambering of some slots slowly kind of seeing and beginning to scream out and kind of start heading your way. You can now tell that more that are beyond your sight are now coming alive or waking up, and almost like zombies from under the water kind of coming to.
We should
It's
probably
these-
be quick.
These dead Tritons, these former friends and family and co-soldiers, women, men, children, that are now lost. You see the guards just look at each other and steel themselves. They've put their hope in you.
Let's not let them down.
Let's go up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Better.
Right. As you all begin to head up the stairs, you start seeing the light begin to unwind a bit, but there's also a bit of a glow, a yellowish orange. You begin to go up. Are you stealthing at all? Or just walking up?
I think I would be. Just like
I would be, I think.
slower, have my stuff at the ready. Just be on alert.
Oh, guys, give me stealth checks.
This one's been doing me good so far.
12.
Well,
Quinn!
I want all the 12s.
Well, those two are twins. I got an 18.
22.
Nice.
Nice.
You do kind of feel that sense that whatever it's been plaguing you knows you're walking up, but for the most part, your stealths are pretty good. And as you walk up the stairs here and arrive at the top of this broken ritual site with different statues of the affinities around. Very, again, similar, but way more ornate and larger than the one at the Centaurium. As you walk up, you can see circling around menacingly. They see you. They know you're here. But more sharks seem to be at bay. As you walk up and you look around, there is also this arcane faded orange glow around this broken ritual site.
Can I prepare like a bonus action as a reaction potentially?
You all have 1 round to prepare yourself.
Yeah.
Want to make any preparation?
Yep, I'm going to turn into a giant as soon as I see stuff starting to happen.
Okay. Why is it doing that? Let me fix my screen real quick. Get into this. Word roll 20. I don't know why everything looks weird. Okay. All right. Everyone roll me initiative real quick, and then we'll go through your actions as you see these sharks kind of roaming around and kind of waiting for like an order to attack. Wrong screen. Give me 1 second as we get this all going. All right, nice. What's your initiative?
22.
22. Kahu.
5.
Nice. Meikai.
22!
22 twins.
Twins.
Who has the better dex? I believe Meikai.
I'm at 18.
I guess
I
your
believe
dex
I'm
as well.
nice.
Nice. What's your dex?
Sorry, I was looking at something.
No, you're
16.
Okay. Meikai, you're going to be at 23. Zachary.
12.
12. We're going to roll for the Sharkies.
these sharks.
9. Okay. All right. So Kahu, you are growing large.
Correct.
Okay, let me find you on the list here. Why can't I click you? Wait, why can't I click you? Boom. All right. Meikai, what are you doing? I have a round to prepare.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get ready to
Is it a
strike.
is it a full round to prepare? Like we get an action and a bonus action and everything?
Yeah, if you wish to.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use my action to dodge.
Okay, and but the sharks are at bay, right?
They don't seem to be attacking yet.
Okay. I'm just getting ready, preparing to dodge if I need to as well. Just
Okay.
weapons at the ready.
So
And-
nothing else, just dodging and getting ready.
Yeah. I
Alright,
don't wanna do
nice.
anything else yet.
I kind of look at like all the sharks around, and we don't see anything else for the moment, right?
What are you looking for? Enemies, or you look?
Yeah, like the
investigate anything?
thing, the voice, or anything. You know,
Give me a perception check.
that is that my action because I had something else I was gonna do. But,
Yeah, that would be your action if you wanted to.
yeah, I'd rather know what's going on. 20.
20. As you look around, you notice there are these dark caves like you saw before on all sides of you. There's some at the top and the bottom, but there seems to be a movement and swirl, a current of this in that center one. Something's rising up.
This? This?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just point to it. And then I'll also cast, as a bonus action, I'll cast spiritual weapon.
Okay, where are you putting it?
I will put it...
Ugh.
I'll put it by me for now.
Yeah, shoot. Read it. Ah! It keeps going to the wrong screen. Gappy faced. Okay, I'm gonna turn your sideways so you know what it is. You want to hear?
Yeah.
Okay. Do anything else?
No.
All right, so that's everyone, right?
I cast that at 4th level, though.
4th level, cool. I like it.
I still gotta do something.
Zachary, go ahead. Zachary, you get nothing.
All right.
You didn't save the
yes.
king. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
First of all, are the spaces on here 5 feet or 10 feet?
These are 5
Like
feet.
the last.
This is normal.
Okay.
Also, the song that's playing is called Wading Through High Waters, and that's amazing. Go ahead.
I'm going to bless all of us for a 2nd level spell. So everyone gets a d4 for attacks and saves. And then bonus action, I'm going to look over to Anais and just be like, we got this. And I'll give you an inspiration die for d6.
Thanks. Just nodded him.
Perfect. As you guys all say this, you hear the voice now much louder, as it almost seems to be echoing through these caves and off these walls. So, you do not heed my words. You shall die. Leave me alone. As you all have rolled initiative, you see rising up from these swirls this large kraken of a beast, alien looking though, with eyes and a beak almost like squids and these long tentacles that seem to go, there's a few that kind of rise up with it and then a few that seem to go down into the darkness. You guys may, as a free action on your turns, may investigate things as you wish, whether it's the creature or what you're looking at, the rift, things like that. I will allow those as free ones on your turns now that we're in combat. So,
Okay.
get into this. Mekai, you're up first.
Okay. Wow.
You see 10 sharks that are swirling around you guys. And this beast, behemoth of a thing. I don't know the word. You know what I'm trying to say. Behemoth of a thing
Behemoth.
rising up. Behemoth of a thing rising up from the darkness.
How far did we say I could do my little whoosh things?
I think that was 10 feet. Either 10 or 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't far.
Okay.
It just meant to
Yeah,
be
I
arranged.
didn't think it was. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well.
We are still half speed though, right?
Correct. You were still
Oh,
submerged
shit,
underwater. Half speed.
Okay.
Disadvantage on weapon attacks unless they are the types listed. Fire has resistance.
But the squares are appropriate distances now.
These are appropriate distances, yes. This is not isometric.
Okay,
or
so I have 20 feet of movement though, because normally I have 45, right?
I'll give you 25.
I'm
No,
Are you sure?
to be fair with how I was ruling it before.
okay. So that
Thank
is
you.
there. And go there. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I didn't say I had my bow out. Crap. Just gonna look at it and inspect it, but can't get to anything at the moment. I don't have any spells or anything.
You want to use your action to examine this thing at all, or what's your surroundings?
Yeah, because I want to look. I know that we haven't really seen corruption in this, but now that we're actually looking at it, maybe there's something there.
Are you
So,
looking
yeah,
for
I'll do
corruption?
that.
Is that what you're looking for?
I'm looking for weak spots.
Okay.
Because it's.
I will
I
say
haven't seen
this thing is very alien to you. This
Okay.
is not
Mhm.
something that seems of this world. You've seen some
Okay.
of these creatures types before, so it feels like it's otherworldly to you. You're gonna have a hard
Okay.
time at first glance looking at any sort of
Yeah.
anatomy.
You said that in the beginning. I don't know. I'm at a loss of what.
You're just trying to look at it though?
She-
Give a take on it?
Yeah, just.
Yeah,
look,
give me
yeah.
a perception check. Or investigation, it's up to you.
26.
26, nice. As you're looking at it now firsthand and in person, you notice as its tentacles are reaching out, this bright blue, almost like the luminous stones of its like suctions on its tentacles, but it's like buzzing with lightning. Well,
Oh, and I'll say in chat.
and then you also get the feeling like this doesn't look that old. Like its features look young.
Have sympathy for it?
That's all. That's what you get.
Okay, I'll relay that in chat.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, and I'm still just readying myself for the
Sure.
sharks or to lash out.
Cool. So taking the dodge action. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so you said it's a free action to look at things. You just want us to tell you what we're looking at, or
Yeah.
how does this work?
Gosh, whatever you want.
Okay.
There are levels to this fight, so I'm just giving that to you as a freehand. A quick little look arounds as you guys are preparing.
Okay.
Okay, I want to be paying attention to that a bunch of tentacles went underneath the water. Do I see them emerging anywhere else?
Sure, give me a perception check.
Oh, nice. You're supposed to be good at perception. 14.
14. Yeah, you're kind of looking around, and at the moment, everything seems pretty dark. The moment you don't see anything, but you do see that some of its tentacles seem to be underneath in the caves.
I'll move closer to the stone, like here.
You look down and
And
you can
then-
see a reddish, orangish stone that seems to be embedded in the ground underneath the cracked rock. It's like a
Okay.
stone you're looking for, but it looks like it's embedded and crystallized and has grown out around it.
Okay. I might look at that next turn, but okay. And there's lightning on its
Yes, ma'am.
tentacle. Okay. Well, she was gonna shoot at it, but now she's kind of about it. So I think instead she will before she'll pull out her bow. She'll start to, and then she'll say in the group chat, "Is it okay if I'm loud?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I can help you with that. Actually, no, I can't.
I need
Let me double check.
all of you to give me a wisdom save as you begin to try and connect with each other.
D4s.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what are we rolling?
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone needs a
21.
wisdom save.
19.
23.
23?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody under a 15, you take 6 points of psychic damage as the second you try and reach out to each other, you just feel whatever this thing is telepathy has broken your contact with each other. If you save, you take nothing, but you kind of feel that rebound when you kind of close off that connection before you take any damage.
Okay.
Almost like it's hijacked that connection that you're in close range to.
Okay. I will, since I might have heard them say, yeah, you can just go for it.
Yeah, there's kind of like a quick response before you kind of felt that rebound.
Since I see lightning all over that thing, I'm not going to shoot it with lightning. I'm going to shoot this thing with lightning.
Go for it.
That Sharky. I get
Reach
2
back.
attacks for my first round.
Like lightning bolt kind of lightening up, and then the purple electricity kind of going through. Why am I frozen?
6, 7, 8,
That's
Oh.
interesting.
there. That
You
was
froze like this, you're like,
That was
yeah.
weird. I froze from lightning, I guess.
Yeah. 29 with bless.
Oh, my phone's not gonna die. That would suck. Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
What'd you roll again? Sorry.
So,
I'm pretty sure it hit.
with like 29.
20. Yeah. I was like, I don't think I heard her, but I thought I heard a 20, so I'm just gonna say it.
Okay, 11 lightning.
11 points of lightning damage. As
And
you
then second attack.
again see it do double damage underwater.
Is it still up?
Is it 11? Yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay. And then for the second one, I have a 18.
18 hits. Gonna roll me damage.
Okay. I get an extra D8.
No channel divinities.
Yeah, I do, but 11.
I was joking about max damage. 11 again.
Yeah.
All right. You start seeing just these burn marks across its body. It's looking pretty hurt.
And bonus action, I'll move my weapon 20 feet over to me.
Cool. Yeah, you have control of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. All right. This thing rises up out of the ground as you look to this behemoth in front of you. We're not in range of anything up there. It moves forward.
I like the sideways Anais.
Yeah.
She's gonna.
As it moves forward to you all. It is going to strike out at Anais, Kahu, and Zachary. You all see these tentacles rising up and then surge with lightning and then strike out 3 different bolts I need all of you 3 to make dexterity saving throws.
D4.
E4. Oh dear.
Oh no.
6.
Oof.
Give it
I
inspiration if you really want to.
I rolled the inspiration at a 6. So what did I just say? I got a. Did I say 6 before? So now I have a
Yeah.
12.
All right, let me
At least you doubled it.
Yeah.
get
You
these
do have an
redemptions.
advantage die too, Rachel. So
I what?
You do have an advantage die too. That I
Oh,
gave
yeah.
you. You could use that. you know.
True. I actually would like that. I feel like this is gonna hurt really bad.
Yeah, of course.
I'm
Anyone in
gonna-
chat, if you want to redeem any of these advantages or their blessings, you may. They're free tonight. Just write in chat who you're giving them to, and my players will remind me as I put them up on the screen.
Okay, 23.
23 saves. Zachary?
17.
17 fails. Oh,
I'll do
Nice.
favor by the gods.
5.
Alright. You said 5?
Mhm.
Okay. Zachary,
22.
you succeed. You said 22?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Everybody, or Kahu, you take 22 points of lightning damage. The other 2 take 11.
Ouch.
And that is its go. Alright. Zachary, it's your go.
Alright, now you made me mad. Okay.
Sushi night.
How far? I'm gonna move 15, 5, 10, 15 to get next to Annias. How far is it from me? It's within range, so I will summon a spiritual weapon with a bonus action as well.
Shark does
Fourth
counterspell.
level.
Okay.
4th level
I
for
gave
that
sharks
as
counterspell.
well. I will counterspell the shark.
Magic shark do 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 do. You want this up here?
And with, yeah, right up on it. And with my action, I'm gonna go Super Saiyan mode, and I'm going to attack it.
Go for it.
By Super Saiyan, do you mean your wings?
Yeah, I go Glow Boy. All right, that is going to be a lot to hit, like 28 or something.
Yeah, that definitely is.
I tried to give it a peace offering. It didn't take it. Now it dies. 18 force and 9 radiant.
Okay. 9 and 14, is that what you said?
18 force, 9 radiant.
27.
Nice.
Okay, nice. Good hit. Kind of slashes into its tentacle. You start seeing like bits and pieces of it fall off, but it looks like a scratch compared to the just amount of monster there is here. All right, do anything else?
That's all I can do.
Cool.
That's it.
It is now the shark's turn.
Oh.
They can actually move in water.
Hi.
Okay. Keepers. Okay, cool. So, these move up here on ya. These, you. They're smart enough to flank. No, they are definitely not. And they're gonna move up there. All right, Meikai, you have 2 more sharks coming at you.
Yep.
21 and miss. Guessing 21.
Yeah.
Miss.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to use my reaction to intercede.
Perfect. Kahu, as you intercede and the water kind of flows and pushes you back, Mekai, Kahu, take 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Mekai, you are pushed back. And Kahu, you're doing that?
Yep.
All right. The second one goes after you, Mekai. Or no, that one missed. Sorry. These were here. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. It's not going to make it. So they dash up to you, Zach. And Anais, you take an attack. I always forget to go for Kahu first. Anais, that is a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Things are right.
Dang, how you take reaction?
Oh, ooh, dang. Okay. 15. We're lucky that the second die were really low. 17, 21 points of piercing damage as it just bites down on your arm after you were casting out and were a little distracted. And I think that we got these guys up here. These are gonna just swim here. You guys will kind of come down here. All right, Kahu, it's your turn.
I'm going to use a bonus action to initiate my hill room.
Sure.
Okay.
Or my stone room, sorry. Or no, I meant hill. There it is. Okay. I'll make sure I capture it. And then I'm going to use some movement to...
That's a good hashtag.
The soup.
We need that as a sticker.
pivot
Yes.
over to here.
Pivot.
And then I'm going to attack the shark by Mekai.
Pivot. Okay.
I know I'm not flanking, so I'm not going to roll for advantage, but... it's a 19 to hit.
19 hits. Not hard to hit. Tell me that sweet damage. I realize these are all... They copied them from the last map, have like negative numbers. I'm like, that's not right. They're not all automatically dead.
12 points of piercing, 2 points of cold.
Nice. You can combine that against the sharks. 14.
Okay. Yep.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to attack a second time.
Go for it. I'm going to try and go a little quick on this because I know we don't have too much
27
time
to hit.
tonight. 27 hits. If we maybe can squeeze this in tonight, we might have to finish the battle.
For 15 points of damage.
15, nice. Another slice in as you carve into this thing. It's looking rough.
That's my turn.
Cool. All right, nice. It is your go.
It's not. That's my weapon.
Kidding. Mekai, it's your go. Or at the top of the turn, you all see these bushes begin to glow.
Sorry.
Did I miss someone's turn?
Nope, I missed asking something. That was my bad.
Oh, did you want to look around?
Yeah, I wanted to use the free action to see if this thing we're standing on looks to be about the same size as the hole across the way. Actually, I want to see if the thing we're standing on is connected to the ground where it's at.
What?
The ritual stuff?
The ritual circle.
Yes.
Does it look like it's supposed to be there in that spot?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to make sure it didn't look like it was lifted up and thrown somewhere.
No. That looks like it was just there, but is broken through as something has been like tearing down, trying to bury into it. But you can give me a perception check or arcana check where you're at. If you're looking at this ritual site.
17.
17. As you're looking around, you kind of focus in on this like dimmed yellowish orange glow, and it gives you vibes of the orange portals you've seen before. It doesn't seem to be active.
Okay.
Also, there wasn't an orange arcane glow thing that incarnate, so yellow.
Am I able to share that out loud to people?
Yeah, you want to yell it out?
Yeah, I'll yell it out.
Group chat.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, sound travels just fine down here.
Yeah. Don't group chat it either.
Yeah.
Oh,
Please don't
yeah.
group chat. Anything else?
That's everything. Sorry.
Okay. At the top of the turn, you guys see these bushes begin to pulse a bit, as well as you guys are all within range of the bushes around the ritual site. They reminisce of the luminous stones in a way, but they also pulse with that same lightning pulse that's on this creature. I need everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Before still there?
We're still there. Nice. I need a concentration check as well.
Or what?
Your spiritual weapon when you got hit.
I don't. That's not
Not
concentration.
concentration.
Touche. You're right. I should know that.
Nah, I'm
That's all-
good.
It's not concentration.
Thank you, Shiv.
11.
11,
31.
31,
22.
22.
16.
All right. Anais, you take 8 points of lightning. The rest you take 4. As these zap out at you from where they are. All right, Mekai, it's your turn.
Okay. You said 4?
Yes, if you saved anything, which you all were like in the 20s, so yeah, you saved.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I guess she's going to just punch the shark in front of her.
Go for it.
Or she's gonna slash at it, rather.
All right, you get
So,
flanking.
Those
Those straight rolls.
Straight rolls. Okay. Wait, I don't have disadvantage with my daggers, though.
Then advantage.
Okay.
Oh, you said you were punching them. Sorry.
Oh, no, I said, oh, just kidding, my daggers.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 19 plus 8.
Yep. You just go roll me damage.
First one. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
if you guys beat a 12, I don't think you're ever gonna roll lower than a 12 on these things. So
Fair.
they're just meat bags that bite. That way you can quicken and just give me damage if you're rolling.
6 points of damage. And yes, I included the proper
Nice.
extra on that.
Go for it.
Okay. Next one. Yeah, that's well over 12.
Roll me damage. You slash up, kind of in combination as Kahu's kind of holding it down with a trident.
13 points.
Nice. It is looking super rough.
Oh, and let's see.
Backhand.
I'm going to. Well, I'm going to use a key point on that last strike to do another d6. I almost got to add that in. So, plus another 5 points for that.
Okay. It's down.
And then. Oh, it's down?
It tears apart and starts floating up to the surface, because that's what we do with these things.
I can make it over here. Do I still get flanking?
Yep.
Okay. We're going to. Do my flurry of blows.
Go for it.
Sorry, I have to like go up and down to make sure that
Yeah,
I'm
no, you're
doing this right.
No, Monk's got a lot of stuff to do.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Okay, so I double the dice or I double the damage?
Double the
Nice.
dice,
Okay.
and then add the modifier.
Okay. Low numbers, that's fine. Cause do I also no, because it's something that never mind. I'm thinking out loud. Let's see.
Thank you, Brittany, for the random seal gift. That made me laugh. Just a seal underwater going.
8 points. 8 points for the first one. She sent me that too.
Okay.
8 points for the first one. And that is also well over a 12. And 11 points for the other one.
11 points? Sweet. Nice hit.
Yep.
Alright.
And because I had attacked, my AC also goes up at 2.
Got it.
20.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Nice job. I like it. Nice. Here we go.
I'll first of all a bonus action for my spiritual weapon, the shark right beside it.
Okay.
Or the one that's wounded the most. Which one's the one that's
One
wounded the most?
below you, to the south.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that one.
Go for it.
Oh no, I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Never mind. That didn't do anything. And then for free action, I want to look at the stone and kind of understand what's going on with that. You said it's like melded.
At this point, you don't even need to give one. It's the stone is like was buried underneath, and it seems like the ley lines after here are kind of like there's crystals that have grown out from it outwards, and so it's kind of like embedded itself into the ground into these crystals. So you could probably pry it free, but it also looks like these crystals are kind of going down and reacting into the earth. But something seems as it was trying to, you can see like these marks trying to tear down into this. It seems to have broken that connection or something.
Okay, so it's not like actively connected anymore. The stone isn't. Doesn't look like it's actively giving power or anything.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Does the rip?
It almost looks like this crystal's been kind of like chewed upon in certain places. Not the stone, but this crystal. Like this thing's been feeding upon it.
Okay.
Hey, Creepy.
and then-
Thanks for the sub, my man. Miss you, buddy.
I will guiding bolt the kraken thing at second level.
You don't know that it's a kraken.
I think you described it like that.
Yeah, I probably did. It's a young kraken, thank you very much. A malformed young kraken. If you're gonna say it right.
Sorry, I can't read your mind, Mike.
Gosh, it's a modified fates kraken.
So that is a 22.
22 does not hit. Just joking. Yeah, it totally hits.
I was gonna say, really? Okay. Sure? That's what you said?
Roll your d4 too.
I did.
Okay.
I did. Let me see how many I roll for 46. Okay, 5d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, 16 radiant damage.
Okay. I don't know how that works. Sorry, how much damage?
16 radiant.
In radiant, nice. And it is now glowing purple with your energy. Perfect.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Anything else?
No, that is it.
Perfect. It is now its turn. It is going to... come down this way.
I like watching the arrows.
Thanks. And it is going to... flash out with 2 separate tentacles. One at you, Ananias. That is a 17 to hit. That misses, doesn't
Nope.
it? Nice.
Misses.
You kind of just dodge out of the way. Zachary. That is a 28, my sir.
Oh, goodness.
Doubled my AC easily there.
Yeah, well, you know, when I get 29 persuasion rolls from you at disadvantage over and over again, it is kind of nice just to get one of those in. So
I'm going to use my last reaction to take Zach's place for that shot.
take Zach's place. Okay.
Yep.
Ahu, you take 16 points of damage. Bludgeoning damage. We say you push things out of the way, right? So if you're going here, Zachary gets pushed back, Bart gets pushed back. Kaho, you are now grappled.
Yeah.
And restrained. So just keep that in mind. There's 1, 2. That was its movement.
And restrained?
As until the grapple ends, the target is restrained. So it grapples you and then begins to curl its tentacles around you. All right, Zachary, here's your go.
All right. So because I'm glowing real bright, I'm gonna make my staff flash real bright because the Kraken, all the sharks, and the bushes, if they have sight,
Sure.
all of them need to make Constitution saving throws.
All
They're
right.
shaking.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go from bottom counterclockwise or clockwise. Whatever. Fail at the bottom one. 16.
16 fails.
All right, natural 20. So the one next to Kahu succeeds, and then 15 fails. So the 3 of them are blinded. Orange, why not? And the Kraken, the malformed young Kraken, use a legendary resistance. Actually, no. It is blinded. All right.
And then bonus action, I'm moving my spiritual weapon 20 feet over to there
Go for it.
to swing at that with advantage.
It is a normal hit. Normal roll, please.
Why is that a normal roll?
It is not under any effect of being blinded. It seems
Yeah,
to
but
have other
it's
effects.
glowing still from things.
What'd you say?
From Anais. It's glowing from Anais still, right?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were talking from the blinding.
No.
Yes, from guiding bolt.
Anais
Yes, you have
is-
advantage. I forgot about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Works like
That would be a 27 to hit.
27 hits. Definitely. Karen.
19 force and 9 radiant to it.
Nice. Super Saiyan mode. Let's go. All right. Anything else?
That's all I'm going to do.
Awesome.
Oh wait, I guess I'll look at this thing. The purpose of any of the runes that are here, like how it could activate, what it may do free action wise.
Yeah, give me a quick Arcana check.
That will be a 24.
The runes that might have been here originally all seem to be broken and they look very similar to the Centaurian one, just kind of like possibly a ritual site. But the rift itself and anything, these are dormant. Maybe you have a way to activate it, but it definitely gives you a feel of some sort of portal that was used or is in dormant, but doesn't give
Like
you
there's
any
no indicator of activation or anything.
nothing that you're aware of now. It what'd you roll again?
24.
This feels less like a controlled rift or portal and more like a rift that's just gone inert.
Okay.
That makes it's like a closed rift from something that was brought here. Easy enough to probably take that this Kraken was probably brought here through this rift at this point, but doesn't seem to be a way to reactivate it as you're looking at it. Just more of a scar than anything. All right, anything else?
That's it.
All right,
I'm glad you guys are asking questions because I keep forgetting to.
The shark above you is going to take a attempt at a bite at you.
Is that one blind?
Not the one above you, no.
Okay.
That is going to be a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. 6 points of piercing. Not much at all. 2 ones. And then, let's see. Anais, you'll take 2 at disadvantage. I will... No, I'll save it. Fail. And then the other attack, you fail. 14, right? That's not gonna hit. And then Mekai, I don't even know why I'm attempting to roll against you. No. Okay. So that's it for the shark's turns. These again just seem to be like, let's see, we'll bring them in here. Seem to be like back and circling. Kahu, it's your go. You are restrained currently.
Yep. I'm gonna use my first attack action to try to break this restraint.
Okay.
It's 24.
24 is you just try and push it out. You are able to use your action and break free from this tentacle.
Is it a full action or is it part of my...
This is a full action for this one. Yeah, this isn't like a grapple check like with your attacks. You're trying to break free from one. It's not an attack action.
Okay.
Attack action, it would be like trying to grapple something. And let me just... I don't think it would...
It's not the same as like when I'm doing a grapple check against a creature.
Correct.
It's a...
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure your check wasn't a disadvantage or anything. Good.
I'm gonna action surge.
Nice.
And I'm going to attack the blinded shark in front of Zach.
Okay. You get advantage.
16 to hit.
16 definitely hits. This thing was not hurt. I want to speak to your affinity manager. You are in my home.
20 points of damage.
Nice. Like it. That definitely took a good chunk.
Natural 20.
Natural 20!
Yeah.
Take it out. Take it out.
Punch that shark.
15 points of damage.
Nice. You carved a good chunk of this. It's now looking pretty hurt.
Yeah, I rolled low on my... I hate when I roll low on natural 20s.
I know, right? It's so, like... That's why...
Wait. There's one more die to roll.
I really like the idea of max damage on a d20, personally.
I forgot to double one of my other die.
Sure.
Add an additional 4 to that.
4, okay. I will take your word, my good sir. Alright, anything else?
And then I'm going to use a bonus action to heal.
Okay, awesome. Taking your second wind.
Yep.
Awesome. Alright. At the top of the round, everyone give me a dexterity saving throw.
D4.
People.
It's still up.
It's in the presence of the Kraken, seems to get charged a little bit more than before.
28.
15.
26. Thanks, Bless.
Anyone, so you all got in the 20s, right?
I got a 13.
13,
I
okay.
got a 15.
Both of you then take, Math. It's simple math. 10 plus 7. 17 points of lightning damage. The rest of you take 8 points.
Okay.
All right.
Still up.
Makai, it is your go.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Okay, so the shark behind me has been blinded. Yeah.
It is. Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll just take some swings at that guy. Is that advantage for me, or is that just straight for me?
Are you using your daggers?
Yes.
Yeah, advantage.
Okay, because it's blinded. That's what I was asking.
Right.
Okay. Using 19 plus 8.
Yeah, Fringe, I kind of agree. I do kind of like that, but I think I asked my players that before this one. Everyone wanted to keep as rules is written, so. But I don't feel bad when you guys roll well.
First one is an 11.
11!
First attack.
All right. 11 points of damage, right?
Yeah.
I also don't want to have you get max damage plus an extra die for attacking on spec. So
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm squishy. I don't want that.
15?
I feel like I need it against you guys. 15 points of damage?
No, 15 to hit.
Yeah,
that
anything
hit?
over 12 hits
Okay.
on these things.
Oh, duh. Okay. And on this one,
Gosh, be your own
I'm
DM.
going-
Jeez, don't you kidding? Do the work for me.
I'm gonna use a key point to do an extra d6.
Perfect. Do you want to know your
So,
original damage first?
No. Well, I already said it, so I'm just gonna commit.
Okay.
Okay.
I appreciate your stick-to-itiveness. I don't know the right word. No mercy, Mark.
12 points.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Is he up or still or down?
He is still up.
Okay. We're going to slap it.
Backhand.
Yep. Okay, these ones are a disadvantage though.
Actually, guys, you could use his emoji and just have a No Mercy Mark, and No Mercy Marky would be an amazing shirt.
Daily, they're straight rules.
Yes.
Oh, they're straight rolls?
Yeah, because the character's blinded.
Okay, then I'm not gonna. Okay, so I just rolled for the first one, but I thought at disadvantage, but it was an 18 and a 19 to hit.
You're fine. Just roll damage.
So,
Like I said, you have to roll
I'm just-
really bad to not hit.
yeah. Okay, and. $18 points.
Yep, it is Dunsko.
Okay.
The only one to kill a shark.
All right.
Anything else?
And I'm going to
Ever.
only.
You guys are the only one to ever kill sharks.
Others have kill
I'm joking.
shark.
Anyways, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to.
Imagine this fight. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to. Well, I can't go into patient defense. I don't have a bonus action, but yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna get closer yet.
Okay. Cool. Nice. It's your go.
Okay. So
This guy blinded. Pretty sure this guy's blind.
how hurt does Zach look?
I mean, I've taken some damage. It's not horrible yet.
Okay.
Yet.
It'll give you a look of determination, like, kill this thing.
Okay, sounds good. I will use my bonus action to try and finish off this shark.
Go for it. With your spiritual weapon?
With my spiritual weapon, yeah.
Okay.
So that's 27.
Damage?
No. To
Okay.
hit.
Yeah, for sure hits. More than double.
Okay, cool.
You're almost tripling its AC.
Cool. So that is Mark, off the top of my head, I don't remember. Do you add your spellcasting ability
The damage?
to damage? Okay,
Yes.
thank you. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 17.
It's dead.
damage.
Well,
That was what I
I heard you
wanted.
in the teens. It's dead. As it
Okay,
floats
cool.
up, you are now on the Shark Sepulcher kill board. You have 60 HP.
Very cool. And then let me just make sure. Okay, cool. I'm right actually where I want to be. So then for my action, I will cast Spirit Guardians.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Very nice.
Does that work again?
I think I get
I
everybody
love that spell.
down here.
Oh yeah, everything within 15 feet. Getting
Mhm.
messed
Yep.
up.
So good.
Audience.
Spirit Guardians. What do they look like, Anais?
I like to imagine that they don't even look like they look like little wisps of clouds that just like shoot lightning out. It's flavored that way. It's only although it's
Like
radiant
little
damage.
Tornadoes and clouds. Like
I
this
imagine
one.
like your little fireflies like flipping around. That's what I pictured. Like
Fire?
like lighting up the little butts and just slicing through people. That's what I imagined.
No halves in the area, and when the creature enters there for the first time on a turn or start its turn there, let's make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save. Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. Good to know.
So does that mean on the start of its turn, or
Start of the turn.
Yeah.
Everyone does
just
it. Yeah.
entered it this round though? Does that
No,
not count?
it's when it
And, like,
when it
walk in?
willingly
Okay.
enters on its turn or starts its turn.
Cool. Okay.
We went
Okay.
through this with Moonbeam.
Yep.
Yeah. You're right. It's the
Kraken's
same
got a
thing.
save coming. Here.
Anais, just make
Okay.
sure, Rachel, you remind me if anything needs to be effective
Okay.
if I forget.
Sounds good.
Anything else?
No, that's everything.
Okay. At the beginning
Oh,
of
I
its turn.
guess.
Yes?
Sorry. Free action. Is there anything that has that orange stuff, like portal-y looking stuff, anywhere else around in the area?
No, you don't even need to roll. I'd say at this point, you guys have pretty much gotten pretty much everything. I can't think of anything you guys could roll for that you haven't
Okay.
seen, unless there's anything specific you want to look for, like trying to be creative or something. But yeah, as far as like what's here, you guys feel like you got a good portion of it. See, the only last thing,
Okay.
I'll give it to you just with your free action, there does seem to be a lot of like trinkets and artifacts that have been gathered here and hoarded.
Okay.
And you can even see in the underbelly different like pieces of those red crystals and then different trinkets in its body as well.
Okay. Sounds good. That's
right.
it then.
Wisdom save. That is a 14.
Fail.
All right,
Oh.
roll me up damage.
All right.
All right.
Oh, holy crap! I rolled so good. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22.
I know we flavored it as lightning, but it's
It's
radiant, right? Okay.
That is 22
Nice.
radiant damage, and it
Nice.
is slowed. I think its speed is halved.
Halved, yep. Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very cool.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Let's see. It is going to move here and take a attack. Shout out to you, Anais. That's a natural 20. And
Ugh.
Runic Shield
reroll.
as a reaction. Yep. Use the new roll.
You're gonna hate me. That's a nat 20.
No.
Alright, buddy.
That's all you can do.
Definitely worth a try.
Really?
Yeah, that definitely was the time to use it. And then we are going to have it lash out. I'm just gonna roll a dice. You both are. Ahu, do you want even or odds?
Odds.
Okay. Ahu. And I'm going to use my advantage die. Thank you, Shiv.
No.
Nat 20. Thank you, Shiv. I appreciate it. All right. So, Anais and Kahu.
Yep.
You're both restrained. Anais, you take 20. No. 31 points of damage from the tentacle
Okay.
bludgeoning damage. Kahu. 16. You take 23 points of bludgeoning, but you both are restrained. Okay. All right. That is its turn. Zachary.
I'm just gonna
Thanks, Lit.
move this direction. Can't get all the way over, but I'll attack that shark.
By the way, again, you guys can definitely redeem for free. Just shout it out when they use it. There's no cooldown. Once it's gone, you can just bring it back up since my things are not working. So, but there's only 4 times that they can get them.
So that ends up being 18 force, 9 radiant to that shark.
Which one was that again? The one
That's blinded there.
How much again?
18 force, 9 radiant.
Okay. And for these, you can add them together. 89, that's 27?
It's 7.
Oh. That hurt it.
And action. How's everyone looking? Nias and Kahu, how you guys looking?
So bad.
So bad?
Not good.
Yeah, that was a massive hit.
I'm looking a bit rough, but I'm okay at the moment still.
Okay. He will reach his hand out to Anais and do a 3rd level cure wounds on her. Alright. $15, 18, 23 health back to
Nice.
you.
Nice.
Thank you.
And that is all.
Okay. Anais, I need your guardian stuff to... That's 1, 2, 3, all 4. So yeah, you can roll up the damage on that. Roll saves. So Kraken fails. Shark fails. 17?
No.
Fails?
Yeah,
All of
fails.
them fail. Nice.
Wait, do I need to roll concentration on that, actually?
Yeah, that'd be a 15.
I do. Okay. 15. Oof. Nope. I don't have good concentration.
Oh, Karis. Alright.
Karis has good concentration.
You get rattled and you're kind of the squeezing in, the bolts and the clouds just start zapping and then fading as the effect fades. Anyway.
So sad.
Alright, so it's the shark's turn then without that going on. These are going to... You see a kind of a bit of a flash in the eyes of this Kraken, and these are going to zoomy zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, they don't have to zoom. Look at that. Those do. They're gonna swarm you, make high.
Yeah.
These have to dash. These are just coming up on you. One has advantage, the other does not. 2 8s. Okay. And the last one, another 8. Okay. Whatever. That doesn't make sense. I guess that's the balance for the nat 20s.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, I haven't been rolling saves. That's on me. Oh well. It's gonna bite out at your spiritual weapon. And misses because of the spiritual weapon. The other one strikes out at you and I at disadvantage and misses. They both saves and they both fail. Okay. Both still blinded. Oh, so you go.
I'm going to attempt to break my restrain.
Huh?
$29.
29 definitely breaks it. Yep.
Yeah.
It is your action.
And then 5, 10, 15 if I can get within melee range of this guy at least.
Sure.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Make high.
I'm dealing with these stupid sharks.
Wasn't expecting you guys to huddle up together in one place. I don't know why. I was expecting you guys to spread out.
We can't move. We don't have speed. And
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah,
true. I didn't really
speed.
think about that, but yeah.
Nothing. Normally, you want to.
No, for
Not
sure.
much
Yeah,
we
it's just
can-
it's the one aspect I didn't think of. So I was like, oh, yeah, no, this makes more sense now.
Yeah, you have all
That's
the
nice
mobility
speed.
in this scenario.
Oh, for
so
sure.
We can't do anything
For
about
sure.
it.
Yeah, definitely.
I guess I'll just go clockwise instead of the 12 o'clock position.
12 o'clock. Go for it.
Yeah, I do hit that one.
These are untouched.
$11 points. Hit it again.
How
Mhm.
are we feeling about
Oh
time?
yeah, they're running
Getting
out
up
of
on
time.
10 o'clock. Do you want to finish the round? Do you want to end it now?
I'd rather just
Finish
try and
the
finish the
fight.
battle,
Finish the fight.
honestly.
Just end this fight, yeah. Like, let's get to the end of the fight.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
fine,
I mean,
man.
that's what I feel, but
We'll just
Okay.
keep going
I just
on.
know
Yeah.
people were saying they didn't want to go too long over, so that's all.
I actually feel okay right now.
Okay. If at any
I don't
point
know
you
how
guys
everyone
get to the
else
point,
feels.
because you guys have done some serious damage, but it's the Kraken's still looking pretty healthy. So just know.
Yeah. You can't
put that
punch
out
it.
there.
Yeah. That is 14 points.
Awesome. 14. Yep.
Yep. And then flurry of blows. Disadvantage though. Still hits at disadvantage. $8 points.
Nice. Anything else?
And that still hits the other one.
Okay.
And that's for 8 points as well.
This is just your bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Backhand slap. Cool. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Just kind of start booping the shark in front of you.
Yeah.
All right. And I meant to say at the top of the round, everyone give me a dexterity saving throw.
$17.
17.
Aw.
Me too.
23.
Anais and Zachary, you take 12 points of lightning damage. The rest take 6. And then Anais, it's your go.
Okay. So I have a question for you.
Sure.
So when we were doing the whole like lightning damage in the last fight, there was like at one point I did thunder, and that one was not vulnerable. You know,
Right. Sounds right.
Yeah. So looking at this creature like that's all crackling with lightning, would I assume that thunder might do something to it, or would it seem like it was in the same category as lightning?
Seems like different damage, but again, without trying, you wouldn't know if it has any sort of thunder immunity.
Sure. I just didn't know how that was looking. Okay.
As far as what your experience is, you know they're different.
Right. Okay. Okay, so I will cast Shatter at 3rd level on the Kraken.
Okay.
And this is when I will use my Channel Divinity to just do full damage on it.
Is that only for lightning, though? Or no?
It's lightning or thunder.
Lightning or thunder? Nice.
Yep.
All right.
It's pretty nice.
It's pretty nice. Do I have to roll anything?
A con saving throw.
Yeah, girl. Roll that max damage.
Yes. Okay. So that is 32.
Happy birthday. What does this look like as you're bringing out your Channel Divinity and casting Shatter at full damage?
I think it's like she points her bow like in the direction of it, and then this just like beat of a sound wave just like off from it.
All right. As it hits, you can see it screech out in just different chunks of meat and pain as it shatters. It's still alive, and you feel yourself being pulled with it a bit and jerked as you're still attached to it. But you did a massive amount of damage against it.
Cool. And then I will spiritual weapon hit it as well.
Go for it. It's kind of like now got its eyes locked on you.
Gulp.
Funny you say that.
That is 12, 14.
To hit?
Oh, yeah.
That unfortunately misses.
Okay.
As it just slides off, its eyes still locked on you. It is now its go. And speaking of gulp, it moves up towards you, and you just see this large mouth open up as the tentacle starts dragging you closer to its mouth. Let's see if it swallows you. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You all see Anais take a good chunk of damage from this beak. $19 points of damage, and you are now swallowed up by this Kraken.
Well,
Let me read on this. I think it's next. You're now blinded and restrained.
Okay.
Okay. And we'll get to everything else later. But you are blinded and restrained as you're now, everything goes dark and your sides are being pushed together. You still have your weapon in your hand and you still feel your connection, but your skin just slowly starts to burn a bit as you're now in its throat, starting to be swallowed. All right. I don't think I can do anything else, can I? No. It is going to then here. Start back up. And we'll go with Anais. Are you guys you can make your
Going to
opportunity
attack
attacks if you
it.
want.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
I'm going to use my fire rune on it. Might not do anything, but might as well try.
Okay.
It needs to make a strength saving throw.
Oh yeah, that
Because the
definitely
fire
fails.
damage Does the fire damage go through at all?
It does.
Good.
It does fail. What happens with the?
It is restrained.
Then I
1
don't think
minute.
it moves, right?
It doesn't move.
It'll move to just before it leaves my
Like
reach.
here, right?
Yeah, so it'll still be within my reach. But
Perfect. You are lucky as how you reach forward with your runes as these fiery chains come out of the ground and then latch upon it and are holding it in place, shrieking out.
So that's. Do I need to break out damages? I have cold and fire damage happening
You
in
can
this
just give it
attack.
to me all for this one.
Okay, so that's.
The fire is halved. I'm sorry. Apologies.
Okay, so 17 points of cold and piercing,
Okay.
and 5 points of fire.
Okay. All right, Zachary.
All right. Well, seeing that, he's moving a spiritual weapon.
Were you doing an opportunity attack?
No.
No. Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to hit anyways. I'm terrible at that. So
You never know. Cool.
I guess it's my turn next. I can take a swing. Why
Yeah.
not? That is a 14 to hit.
Fortunately, it does not hit.
Yep.
Kinda
Did you
just
bless yourself?
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh, dang.
Oof.
Just the moment of panic, seeing an ice swallowed. Yeah, it kind of falters for a second.
But it's my turn, right?
Yeah, no,
is
it's
he
your
done?
turn. Yep.
Okay. Then my spiritual weapon goes. I'll use my advantage die to hit it.
Well, I'm saying the spiritual weapon was on your turn.
No, he just did the opportunity attack.
You can't do opportunity attack with spiritual weapon.
I did.
No. You just
It's my
asked me
turn,
who was
right?
doing it.
Yeah,
Is
that's
it
what I'm saying.
my
It's on your
turn?
turn. That was your 14,
That was
right?
a bonus action.
No, that was my attack of opportunity when he moved.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you weren't doing that, and then you were using spiritual weapon. Okay.
No, I
guess so you
was-
did decide to do it. Okay, gotcha.
Whatever, and then I'll do my turn.
I'm on
right
board
next,
now.
so-
I'm on board. Thank you. I got confused.
I was holding my reaction for a possible other thing, but it's my
Mm.
turn now, so I can attack anyways at the start of my turn. So
Gotcha. Sounds good.
miss with my staff. Spiritual weapon goes with
Gotcha.
advantage to hit. That is 1 away from a nat 20, which is sad. But
What's
Aw,
the
man.
advantage for?
so I use my advantage die.
Okay, cool.
But it's a 19 on the die, so that's plenty to hit. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, definitely.
7, 12, 17, force damage, 9, radiant.
25? Correct?
17, 26.
So 26 total?
Yeah.
Okay. Starting to screech out again.
Action. I will
Oh, you have an
Move.
advantage die.
up towards it and cast Word of Radiance. I need a constant save from it, please.
Alright.
We're up.
That succeeds with a +5 too.
What?
It had a +5 to con and it fails, so you succeed. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
It's like-
I'm so tired. Yeah. I was like, I'm happy for you, man. You succeed. I mean, wait, I said that wrong in the DM.
That's 8 more radiant damage from that.
As you, what does this look like?
He just has like a flare of energy that bursts out within 5 feet of him and rips into this kraken.
The amount of all this damage that hits it, you just see it screech out, and Anais gets 3 good regurgitated out with the amount of damage on that turn.
I had like 13 hit points, so
Yeah, you would have gone
it
down
was
next
not
turn. Yeah.
Good. Yep.
Yep. You guys were able to do enough damage to have it spit her back out. Now locked eyes on you guys. All right. Sweat a little bit there. Do anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right. Sharky's turn. All right, so this one got moved there just with everything going on. Blinded, so it's not going to get advantage. This one's going to Rachel. Evens or odds?
Evens.
Isn't it nice next to Zach? It's her spiritual weapon. That's by Kahu.
Correct.
Where are you talking about? Oh,
They're right next to each other.
I know. Yep, I see where you're at.
All right, Anais is going to come after you.
Oh no.
Sorry. Add it to the dice. That is a 16. I don't think that hits, right?
Oh, that's alright.
Oh, good.
Make sure that's right. Yep. Technically 17, but still don't think it hits. Kahu, you take 2 at this. Last one was a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That is 16 points of piercing damage. Is this? It's not concentration for the fire runate, is it? I don't think.
Nope.
I didn't think so. Cool. That's that. Makai.
Yep.
Probably not gonna hit anything. All right, so 2 with advantage.
I do have 22 AC still.
Why is it when I attack you? Okay, I take that back. So it's a 25 on the second one. First one missed. Third one misses. Whatever. I don't get it. I really don't get it. But sure. 1 hits. For 15 points of piercing damage. Out of the 4 attacks that came at you. All right. Kahu, it's your go.
I'm attacking the Kraken.
Attack the Kraken. How are we all doing? Doing all right?
Doing good. Yep.
Fine.
28 to hit on the first one.
28 definitely hits.
Uh, 17 points of damage.
Nice. Any of that fire? Or is that on its turn?
Nope, the fire's on its turn.
Okay, cool.
It's at the...
I don't think it
started.
And it can't
It's at the
break
start
out of it,
each
right?
turns.
It just is for a minute. Or does it get its save at the end of its turn?
It gets to save at the end of each of its turns.
I don't know. Alright, so 17 points on the first hit.
Yep, and the second hit is 30 to hit.
Oof. Definitely hits. Yeah, I should have brought out the real Kraken for you guys.
Not all these sharks.
Oh yeah, no, if I had brought the real Kraken out, there would have been no issue.
13 points of damage.
Yep, that hits. No, I knew you guys at your level. I didn't bring out. I didn't total Kraken. But it is definitely
for the moment.
You're definitely starting to see the wounds and the cuts and the burns starting to add up. It is beginning to look pretty. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
All right, Makai.
Okay. I'm gonna attack this shark.
You've been on ad duty
Again.
this fight.
Yep. Super fun.
No, you're super helpful, helping the party for sure.
Double 17s plus 9.
That hits.
Okay. And I am going to pump another Death Strike.
17s were to hit, right? Not damage.
Those were to hit.
Okay.
$13 for the first one.
Nice. Looking rough.
And more double 17s. That's a good number for me.
Yep.
Yeah, low damage, but that's fine. 9.
Nice. One goes down.
Okay. I am. Hold on. What kind of damage is this? Okay. Yeah, because I'm just mad. Mikai's just mad. I'm going to, because I just did. Oh, no, because I didn't add it. Never mind. We're just gonna slap the sharks again.
Okay, which one are you going for? Clockwise, one next to you?
Next one, clockwise. Yep. And these are at disadvantage. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
That
Okay.
can't be stopped.
Yeah, both of them were full damage. For 6, 10, 20. 20 total.
Nice. Nasty. It's got a good chunk of it. Rip its
Yeah.
gill out.
Hello.
Ooh. And do anything else?
Nope.
Anais.
I get it.
You just feel the singe of the acid of its stomach juices just falling off, and luckily you don't really take any serious burns, but you are now prone on the outside of its body.
Okay. How hurt does this look?
It's starting to look pretty rough.
Can you be prone in the water?
I'm floating.
Immediately start swimming right before you are.
So many good questions.
Anyways, we're moving on. I mean, it's definitely taken a lot of damage. It's
Okay.
pretty rough.
All right.
Wouldn't quite say red dot quite yet, but it's, looking pretty bad.
Okay. I will, be blinking around like what the heck just happened. As a bonus action, I'll take a potion.
Okay.
I'll just do the normal one. 6.
Nice, you get an advantage die, I guess, from your own player.
Oh.
I'll allow it.
I get it.
That is fair. Make, I'll give you one. You don't have had one tonight.
Oh, I'm okay.
You can have it. Anyway.
And then I'll do a 3rd level shatter again on it, and I will
Nice.
use my channel divinity to go full damage again.
All right.
32.
32?
Mhm.
That is a 14, so that's a fail.
Fail, yep.
All right. Yeah, that took another good chunk, almost like another tentacle goes flying off. I'd say it's right on the cusp of red dot damage. Okay, do anything else?
No, that's my turn. I can't really move or anything, so I'm just trying to get it down as fast as possible.
All right. You get this sense of just
John?
fear from it. You're saying something, John?
No, go ahead.
Okay. It's going to its turn, so if you're going to do anything.
Yeah, so at the start of its turn, it takes 12 points of fire damage.
Nice. Awesome.
Yay!
It kind of shrieks out again with this damage. It's looking around at you all pretty desperately. Eyes kind of just blinking around looking. It's the first time you've seen like fear come out through it. it is going to have 3 threats on it. I need the 3 of you to make me dexterity saving throws.
There we go. 21.
17.
And Bless is still up.
Thank you, Bless.
I think you all got in the 20s, right?
No, I got a 17.
17? Okay. The 2 of you are in 20s?
Yeah.
Right on, yeah.
Kyle, you take 28 points of lightning. The rest you take 16 points of lightning.
Ooh, it's a big one.
Yeah, that was a pretty nasty roll.
How much did I take?
Is 28 and 16, is that supposed to be half, or is that
Yeah, because you
intentionally
guys
that way?
succeeded, right? So 16 is half.
So it'd be 14. 28.
I'm sorry. Yes, math. You know. Thank you for correcting me.
Everything counts for Rachel right now.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure.
Looking rough.
No, go.
We got
It
lots
is-
of looking rough right now.
Yeah.
You hear in your mind, I'm looking rough.
You're doing great over there. We're
All right.
dying.
Parlay, we're all looking rough. Truce. All right, so at the end of its turn, it gets a save.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use that finish, I guess.
Didn't you already use it to 20 me?
You already
Lick
did.
gave me another one.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
You used it on
Right.
me. You used every single advantage. You used one on him and you used one on me for
you
the
had
shark.
you had 2 flanks on you. It wasn't.
Oh.
fine.
Oh, okay.
Still gonna fail. Yeah, I already knew it. I was like, I don't want to roll this because it's gonna fail. But they both failed. So it is still restrained. And freaking out, Zachary.
So does that mean I get advantage on it with my spiritual
Does.
weapon?
Yep.
That is a 30 to hit.
30 hits.
Nice. Just want this all lumped, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That will be 29 damage.
Definitely red damage. It's my lit voice.
He's still up.
Haven't practiced yet. He is still up.
Okay. He's going to reach out to Anais, 4th level, cure wounds for her.
Oh, thanks, friend.
Wow! Happy birthday!
I need that so bad.
Oh, nice. 23, 28.
Oh, I love a bardic kraken with
30 health back to you.
Ooh. Awesome.
counterspell.
I'll counterspell it. That is
You go.
all I can do, I believe. So
All right, Zachary. Evens or odds?
evens.
Hey, nice. The 21 hit.
Yep.
Can I cutting words that?
Sure.
I'll just kind of yell out to distract the shark to subtract 5 from it.
Does it need to understand you? Does it need to understand?
No. Whatever you roll, -5.
16.
I'll mark off.
He misses,
No,
right?
does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. He could just see like the judgment in Zach's eyes, and it's enough to just falter.
You guys are going to see these sharks. Like if they're freed from whatever mind control. They're gonna try and you can get an opportunity attack if you want.
Nope.
I'm not
Okay.
touching any of mine. I'm happy they're going away. Swim free. Never come near me again.
Okay. Alright. Anais, are you taking an opportunity attack?
No, it's fine.
Kahu, it's your go.
I'm gonna attack this dude.
Bit her and then went away.
What is that?
You said it bit her and then ran away?
Yeah.
It tried, and then it was
It
like,
tried to bite you?
Zach is too strong.
30 to hit.
30 definitely hits.
Ooh.
Yeah, it seemed that like it was going after its aggression, its move, and then they all seemed to not be as aggressive as they were.
15 points of damage.
15 points.
And then
Nice.
a 21 to hit.
That hits.
16 points of
Slash
damage.
Down again with your trident. How do you want to do this?
Aw, yeah.
I want to like slam the trident in and then drive it into the ground. And as I drive it into the ground, like the lava from under pours into the flaming chains and like adds more chains onto it and begins to like grind itself through the rest of the kraken and sawing through it as like a giant lava chain, making like a rock sculpture as it cools.
I like that.
Nice. The tentacles just come to a slow, floating fall as this beast cries out. Ah. You all kind of just feel that last surge of just fear and aggression, just your animalistic surge in your mind. Quiet. You guys have defeated the Kraken.
Yay.
Oh, can you get that stone out?
Not even a second to rest.
I'll heal you if you get that stone out.
Nice just like floats there for a second because she was almost
I'd hope
eaten
you'd
by
heal
a
me either
kraken.
way. Let's see if I can get the stone out.
You guys ready for round 2? Do you want all the slads that broke through Daria and you guys can fight them now? Is that you guys ready?
Yeah, that's
Daria's dead? Okay.
They broke through. Never said they killed her. Unless it is Daria's body.
Can I help Cosmo at all?
Or you
With
can,
those
you can get
picking up?
advantage. Go down and take a
Yeah.
look at it. Starts radiating in your presence a bit.
Makai's looking fine, by the way. Perfect,
Yeah,
even.
I know. I don't need to rub it in.
You
Don't
did
make the
a
slide
lot
come
of
up.
good, Mike.
27?
15 health back to Kahu. While he's your heals doing this.
Yeah, you kind of move a couple of the pieces of the rubble away and then just start to pull. It doesn't even take as much strength as you think, as when you touch it, kind of the residual fire from the chains just kind of melts off the other crystals from it. And then you're able to take up this perfectly smooth and aligned affinity stone. Matches all of the other ones you have.
I hand it over to Zach since he's got the rest.
Give me an affinity roll.
Affinity. Have you used your advantage dice, John?
I did.
Okay.
22.
22. You feel kind of this break of darkness and presence of whatever hold on this area that this creature had been growing slowly fades, and you can turn and see the ink kind of breaking and clearing, and the light from the water up above shining down. And you still have that power of fire kind of melting in your hand and water flowing around you. You feel your connection to the Aderna chosen. The crystal below you, the ley lines have been disconnected by these attacks of the Kraken, but they're still warm from you taking it away. You feel like if you wanted to manipulate them, you could fix the ley line. You feel that answer prayer answered from before when you reached out to Adorna, telling you this is what it was granting you.
I think we can potentially fix this ley line if we need it.
That's a good thing to do.
Cottage kind of sits down exhausted in the water.
Oh, Kahu.
You know, a ley line that is connected would be like Fusuaga, that gave protection. The different.
But the orange portal thing.
We should probably try to fix it. We should also check on the others. It's gonna step up and start heading towards the hole, see if you can yell down, see what's going on.
We hand a potion to Kahu.
You do feel that like heat on your hand cooling. Do you wish to try and fix that now, or feel like this is your moment to do it if you wish?
Oh, like it feels. Gotcha.
Like it's like this cooling.
I thought it was
like a cooling crystal that you can manipulate and reconnect.
I misunderstood that.
No, you're
I
good.
thought it was
You're
like.
It's actually
I thought
come on.
you were.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying that we could.
So guys, you want to come and back later? Let's fix. Yeah, no, you're good.
Go fix that thing.
I totally read that as like you'll have to figure out how to fix it, but it can't be repaired.
Sure. No. You
Oh.
at this moment you're looking at it, and with like the fire runes that are still glowing hot on your arm, you feel like you can, with the water and heat, manipulate the crystal. Fix it.
So
right
I
now.
will attempt to do that.
With that 22,
And I will ask for everyone's help.
you guys all assisting and kind of connecting in.
Sure.
What is your group intention with this rift? As Kahu begins to place his hand down into it, and you just see the steam and bubbles bubbling out from the almost like lava mixing with the water and cooling. The water kind of keeping a protective layer not to harm you, but Kahu, you're kind of like moving and kind of like you know how to write runes. You're almost creating its own rune and writing a new one into the stone.
My
Mine would be
tent.
restored, but
Yeah. You guys can roll me Arcana as you're all kind of connected to this and feel these ley lines starting to connect and this power radiating out. This connection to the rift.
Mikai doesn't want any bad thing to come out of the rift because we've seen things come out of portals. She doesn't want that to happen.
I mean, what do we feel like we could do with it? I guess that's my question.
You guys can roll me
Yeah.
Arcana checks if you wish.
15.
Rolled an 11.
Becky boy.
20.
and I rolled bad. I got a 13.
Oh wow.
I had
Anais.
a die roll.
The rest of you feel like if you wished to connect it to the ley lines, maybe you would somehow power it, reactivate it. Anais, you know as well with your roll, you feel like you could also destroy it permanently. The can't ever.
Like the portal to, like, we don't know.
Whatever it is.
You don't know if it was placed here naturally, artificially. It seems more naturally occurring more than anything, but it still does resemble that same power that Skull Knight was.
Mm-hmm. I'd want to close it, but that's me. I don't know if we all have different intentions. So,
Yeah, in group chat, May's kind of just gonna be like,
You have this moment to decide and to each other.
this looks like the rift thing that we've seen before, right? Or am I just crazy?
Does Anais say she would rather close it?
I just wonder if this is where that Kraken came from. It might be better just
Yeah.
to shut it.
I think it's better to shut it.
Is it a rift we're dealing with, or is it the ley line, though?
Yeah, it's a rift mark. There's ley lines, but
So
then
he's
there's a
fixing
rift in
the ley
middle of it.
line, but then because of the rift's connection to like where the ley lines are now, you're getting this feeling, and kind of like with Kyle connecting you all, and you guys are all kind of working this together. You guys can have a decision to make as this rift is kind of reconnecting to this active ley line, do you wish to activate it, leave it dormant, or destroy it?
I want to destroy the rift, I think.
Destroy the rift. Yeah, for sure.
If Anais points that out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would, yeah. But, yeah.
Zachary?
I think Kahu would heed her counsel.
Zach is curious, but he will go with the majority.
Poke my head in real fast before you guys close it.
Alright, so the group decision is to destroy it?
Yeah. Destroy the rift, at least.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
intention is on
The rift, not the ley line, yes.
Yeah.
Fixing the ley
Yes.
line.
Yes.
You are all destroying the
I'm
rift, okay? Kahu, as you go and do that, your runes begin to glow, and your Adurna symbols, all of yours, and the rune completes, and you see the red then shift to a blue, like Adurna's, and then kind of radiate out. And you start seeing the shimmer against the orange. It grows brighter for a second, and then disapparates. And as you do, you also see those luminous bushes start to wither as well. Ones that we're doing lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you guys give me investigation rolls as you look around.
You know, 18?
24.
24.
Nice.
14.
There are many different trinkets and gold. A lot, quite a good portion of it does seem cultural. But there's also different types of gold of like, it seems like maybe something got into a vault of the city trade or whatever. Are you guys going to collect any of that money?
Yes. Zach
Yep.
will definitely collect stuff.
Take as much as we can, because we can also give some of it back to the...
Assuming that, yeah, anything you don't
They're
take will
still
probably be
alive.
collected by them as well.
Yeah.
You guys can
Zach will
split.
cast detect magic too, just to like really watch out for anything that glows magic.
You guys collectively as a group get 18,500 gold.
Oh.
Okay.
I can buy a kingdom. Wait.
Not really. 18 million.
Are you writing that down, Mark?
18,500. Got it.
And one, just for funsies.
And one, because we need to fight over who gets that last one.
Yep. I want to see you crumble. Also,
You can have it.
4 things ping around you. So you notice as you kind of are like counting the gold and doing this, all 3 are kind of holding these trinkets in their hand, and you all now officially finally get your GaryCon trinkets.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I gotta find that. I think I
Oh
know
yeah,
that.
if you have it.
I have
Here
it.
it
I've
is.
been waiting.
Oh, no.
I look at it every time before
Yeah,
wait.
last
I'm not joking.
March, I bought these for my players and then forgot about them and forgot to introduce them into the game. And I was like, you know what? I'll introduce in Tritania. And it took us so long for me to get us here. It will take some time to sit down with it and meditate. Or Zachary can identify if he so wishes and wishes to share it with you. But you have those. They're in person. And for those at home, these are actually items that players that played at the same table of Gary Gygax, he would create these magic items and give them to his players. And if they did not have the physical item with them at the table, they did not have it and they could not use it. So all of our players have ones that were written by Gary Gygax. They're not the same exact ones, they're replicas. But we might have to do some reflavoring of a few of them and make sure they're 5e compatible. However, yeah, you guys get these. And because of the ley line, you all feel another surge, and you all level.
Ooh.
So
You guys are level
ready for that.
10, I believe?
And,
Right?
and yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Tie-in.
And you look down as well,
Awesome.
and your weapons seem to grow slightly more edgy and brighter and more intense. Your D4 is now a D6.
Ooh.
Yay!
Awesome.
Oh, the stuff.
All the stuff.
However, it is late. I think on that note, we're going to end the session on a great job you guys did. It was an intense fight, but you guys did amazing. I didn't hold any punches either. I manipulated that. So
I was wondering if you have to use the Revivify Diamond on Ananias.
I was worried. Yep.
Who's
But
gonna cast that though? That's the problem.
What?
Who's gonna cast Revivify? 'Cause
Well,
I don't have that.
Oh, you don't have it.
No, I
Meikai
don't
can
have it.
though with her item.
I have my
Item.
resurrection.
So that was going to be my way for to allow you guys to.
Yeah.
Whew, yeah, I was sweating. I was like, ooh, this is not a good birthday week for Nice right now. Fantastic,
That
you
was
guys
a tough one.
did really, really good. I'm so happy. You guys did fantastic. So I hope you had fun. I know it went a little late, but I wanted to have a fun little fight. And so big boss battle. You guys, the Chosens, have collected all the stones. The shadow monster seems in your sight. Lytus is around the corner. Maybe even Hanasuka, it seems, could be a stop. Who knows what is in store for our chosen babies, but they deserve their rest and their level ups. Thank you guys so much. We're possibly won't be here next week. We'll see if I still stream. I'm still getting used to work. I could probably take a week off as well. We will let you know in the Discord if we're going to be streaming next week. We will most likely be back the 17th. And most likely won't be streaming on Thanksgiving. If there's enough people, maybe we'll do one shot. We'll see. I don't know. But just plan on it being just the 17th for this month. But you can check us out on Saturday for Yanshin Yona. Make sure to come back Sunday on Marky Gaming for Beacon Zora as we lick our wounds and cry and be little angsty babies for a bit. It's going to be a time as we run away with our tails between our legs. If we do get to run away, who knows? We might not even actually run away. So we'll find out. But let's go ahead and end our stream there. I'm going to stop the recording.